My mic was set to mute for some reason. Hello? There we go. Okay. My mic has a mute button on the front of it. I can't stretch that far, but that was pressed and I couldn't see it because the pop filter was covering it. Okay. So now to the actual stalling part. Because I don't want to get into anything until, like, the start time of the stream was supposed to happen in, like, a couple minutes. But my goal is to go until it is New Year's Day my time, or until I beat this. Whichever comes first. And you may notice that, to the left of my webcam, I'm marking this as attempt number 2. That is because I tried out this challenge once to see if it was the proper difficulty, and died at the start of the second chapter. And then I didn't have enough characters to make a full party. So I think it's the proper difficulty. I had a very weak build going in there, and I died. And you know what? That's just gonna happen. So I'm going to go ahead and click start from beginning here. And I'm going to custom start. And now I need to go pull up the wheel. Because this is how we are going to figure out what classes we get access to. And so I'm now going to roll for the 6 starting classes as I explain the rules of the challenge. So, I get to have a pool of 6 classes to start with. So we have Wizard as one of them. We are then going to have Sorcerer as a second. Duplicates are available here. And then I'll have to build my party of 4 from these classes. Hey, welcome, Black Skull. So I'm just going to roll up what our starting party will be this time around, just by clicking the wheel over and over. Eventually, I might just skip the animations entirely, but for now, this is what we're dealing with. Kineticist is a high roll. A lot of the things in the game can be kind of negated by camping with a tree. Right now, I'm noticing a lack of healers. I need to rely on a sorcerer healer. And so that means we'll have very squishy healers. So let me go ahead and write in the classes that we have available, which is, of course, class available. We have Kineticist, Monk, Ranger, Sorcerer, X2, Wizard. And those are all the classes that we have to start the run with. Easy enough. So now going in here, I can then decide where I want to put these classes. If they get knocked out, I'm not allowed to use them until I level up and get to a new chapter. And they need to be basically outside of my party when I level up in order to be off cooldown and then usable again. So if my party gets fully knocked out, I'm then relying on the 2 random classes plus the 2 I didn't use. Oh, I also really like this game. That's why I wanted to do this challenge. So let me think about what kind of party comp I want to do. Because we do have 4 slots that I can place things into. So I think that I'm going to make Anna a Kineticist, and the reason I'm doing it this way is Scarlet and Tokdar tend to spawn in the front of the party, where Anacosta and Safi tend to spawn in the back. So due to that, I'm going to tend to put backline classes on Anacosta and Safi, and frontline classes on Scarlet and Tokdar. The exception being for Chapter 2, because there's that one ambush encounter. But that one I've never really ever struggled with. And I can always slow roll that one. So, generally these 2 will be frontline classes, these 2 will be backline classes. But it doesn't matter all that much. So I am thinking that I'm going to grab Kineticist, Sorcerer, Monk, Ranger, and I think that's going to be the starting crew. Leaving Wizard and a Sorcerer on the bench. Let's see here. That will give me limited access to magic weapon, which is good runic weapon. So I'd probably want to go with more of a precision ranger type thing to really utilize magic weapon, because that's one of the few ways I have to overcome, like, larger HP pools that you will see at the insane difficulty mark. So I want to have that ability to buff, because that's also going to be really relevant for the end of Chapter 1. So I think that's the direction I'm going to build towards. So you are probably going to be my Kineticist, which means I'm going to click Leshy. I prefer Fruit Leshy to these other things, just because, like, having somebody be able to heal by standing next to you is very useful. I will take the athletics training class, Kineticist, dual gate. The elements will be wood and water. I don't see where it lets me input the other gate, but anyways. I'm gonna go for something like this on the Kineticist. Actually, I may just go... No, I want the Kineticist to have some healing. And I'm gonna grab Athletics, Acrobatics, because this is also a combat-relevant skill for tumbling through. And Medicine, in case I need to stabilize somebody, I think. There isn't very much fire damage in the entirety of Chapter 1. There is a fear user in one of the encounters. I won't have a reaction, so I'll take the reaction. Easy enough. Element of wood and water. So for water, I'm going to get Ocean's Balm. For wood, I'm going to get Timber Sentinel. And for Kineticist, I'm going to get Winter Clutch. I think this is the loadout. I am computer engineering, which is basically somewhere in between computer science and electrical. So I deal with a lot of physics type stuff. I think this is going to be my loadout. I can't use Kineticist abilities unless I have an open hand, so I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm going to go for maximum AC, so I can step in there and start frontline tanking if I need to. Looks good to me. And so I'm going to tend to put the Big Brute class on Tokdar, just because it makes sense to me. Grab Holds Guard, just because 2 more HP is relevant at level 1. Also going to get the training in athletics, and I'm going to go for Ranger. Because that's going to be my big bonk. I'm going to go precision. I think I'm going to go something like this. And for skills, I'm going to get acrobatics and medicine, as well as... Let's go intimidation. One more option. None of these are really ever going to be used. I might use deception to try and feint somebody at some point, but that's going to be really bad if I have to do that. Ferocity, because that'll help me stay standing. Rangers don't naturally have a reaction. I will grab an animal companion of a bear variety, because both of us can get precision damage from the ranger's edge. And then for my inventory, because I'm playing on the beta build, I have access to the Gizarm. And I'm going to go for chainmail armor. And I'm going to make sure I have some way to heal. There we go. Next, we have Scarlet, who I think I was going to make a monk, but I'm now thinking... Yeah, no, monk makes sense, and I think I'm going to go with human, versatile, and because of my skills, I'm going to pick up medicine, which will thus let me get battle medicine. Because battle medicine is one of the few ways I will be able to actually heal. So I'm going to get every single part of this I can. Natural ambition. Oh, I need to pick my class of monk. Background, let's go, sure, get the acrobatics training. And let's go dex focused monk. Do I want to go Dex Focus Monk? Do I want to even have a Monk? Monk kind of is very low impact. I kind of want as much impact as possible. I think I might go double Sorcerer. This is just the Dawnsbury Days built-in music. So I think I'm just going to go double Sorcerer for this. I'm going to go for, I think I'm going to go Draconic. And then I'm going to go... Instead of Quiet Explorer, I'm going to go Natural Leader, I think. Instead of Natural Ambition, I'm going to go General Training. Then for the General Feat, I'm going to go Armor Proficiency. And then for my General Training Feat, I'm going to go Armor Proficiency. And we are going to get a Moderately Armored Sorcerer. And we are going to do... Electric Arc is the most common elemental damage in this, so I'm going to deal electricity damage as my choice. Spells, Magic Weapon, Magic Missile. I think. Actually, I already have True Strike. Do I go for the combo? No, I don't. Magic Missile can be relevant for finishing off a target that I really need to if I only have one action left, so I'm going to take it for that reason. I have Shield because that's my Dragon cantrip. I'm planning to go into more melee so I can take Ancient Dust and not feel bad about myself. Ray of Frost for max range stuff. And I'm going to grab Telekinetic Projectile just in case I want AC target cantrip. Am I planning to stream Slay the Spire sometime soon? I don't think so. I've now 100% completed that game, all the achievements and everything. So I'm just kind of out here in the sequel waiting room. And then I can go ahead and buy a scroll of... and a shield. And then you were also going to be a sorcerer. Yeah, there are mods, but, like, it doesn't really interest me as a, personally, like, as a scene I want to get into. And I'm just going to go goblin mode. Another sorcerer. I'm going to go angelic. Charisma, dexterity, con, whiz. There we go. Skills. Diplo intimidation, probably. Ancestry feat. Do I want to get 2 gold pieces? Burn It is actually very relevant. Not for a Divine Caster, though. Yeah, I'll just take City Scavenger. Actually, if I'm taking... No, well... Yeah, let's go Orc. Hold Scarred to get the more HP. Get Orc Frosty, and then do this. Take Disrupt Undead, because there is the Undead part. Haunting Him, Needle Arts Shield. Level 1 spells, Heal, Magic Weapon. And I think that Bless is the proper final choice. I'll get a Steel Shield. Minor Healing Potion. Actually, no, I don't need this Healing Potion. Shop inventory. I'm gonna get rid of one of those scrolls. Magic Weapon, Magic Weapon. Heal, heal, heal. And does everybody have a healing potion on them or a way to heal? Yeah, Yeah, you need a way to heal. Get rid of one of these scrolls. Put a healing scroll on you. Okay. How would you build a party if you had no idea what's coming? So, my way of dealing with that is I just fundamentally try to make sure I have every major role covered. Like, have a character with a different key ability score for each key ability score except Constitution to make sure I have somebody to cover those skills. If not a key, then like a secondary high score. And in getting that skill variety, I tend to very naturally fill out all the other important roles. I just need to make sure that we have 2 people that are good at healing if it becomes needed. And then from there, it really becomes quite optional, like every other role, other than like skills, and have a couple people that are good at healing. So, this is going to be a little spooky of a party, because we are relying on Kineticist Ranger to soak damage as we have 2 sorcerers doing stuff. But we're going to see how it goes for us. Insane difficulty. Let me go into settings, make sure that all of my house rules are proper. Concealment also applies targeting allies. Allies do provide stuff covered to enemies. Characters will drop their items. Yep, there we go. Tabletop accurate. So now I can officially click begin.
And if you encounter any undead, remember they are weak to positive energy.
So
and I may stream Bellottra in the future. I'm not sure yet.
So we hit all of them at once. Right, Roderick?
I do kind of want to stream more because I enjoy streaming.
I don't think there will be any undead, but the temple with the Candelabra has been abandoned for 7 years, and you know how these things go. And kobolds have been swarming in the woods lately. If they ambush you, they will likely attempt to flank you.
And here's the meta commentary.
So we will focus them one by one to reduce their numbers. We know all this, Elder. You trained us well, and we are ready to prove our worth. Give us your blessing, and we will go.
Blessing? But Roderick isn't a cleric. Only clerics can cast Bless.
Thank you, Safi. Very cool.
Even so, I agree with Togdar. We are ready, Roderick.
I know you are. Then I will waste your time no longer.
Alright, guys. Who's ready for the 2 kobold fight?
Dawnsbury 4. Your quest is to find and retrieve the golden candelabra.
He said the name of the chapter!
That protected our town for generations. Go
Right.
to the abandoned temple to the east and descend into the sanctum. Find the candelabra, take it, and come back. Dawnsbury depends on you, and you are ready. Good luck.
Alright.
We'll make you proud, Roderick.
So Roderick's then going to leave stage
The
left.
temple is 10 miles east, largely through a forest. If we leave now, we'll get there before nightfall.
Then
Okay.
let's leave now.
Are we really going on a real quest? Just the 4 of us?
Of course, Sappy. We are the Dawnsbury 4. We're adventurers now.
Wait!
And off go the Dawnsbury 4.
2 small humanoids approaching through the undergrowth from the east.
Bah, so you saw our ambush. No matter. We will defeat you, and then I will become the new battle leader.
Oh no, we can't have them become the new battle leader. That's
Look
an
at
orcish
yourself,
roll.
pitiful creature. You are frail and outnumbered. Flee now, or you will die here.
Alright.
Ah, we not listen to stupid orc. We fight.
Alright, initiative time.
Very well then. We fight. Places, everyone. Just like we rehearsed. Let's show these brigands.
Yeah,
what
no,
the
I
Dawnsbury
kind of built the
4 can
rules
do.
because I was worried that I'd find one party comp and just use that forever. Somebody is actually working on a roguelike mod for Dawnsbury Days, and it'll be free on the Steam Workshop if you have Dawnsbury Days. So, would recommend. I don't know exactly how that progress is going, but now you can see why I brought a reach weapon. I will hunt prey, and then bonk. Miss. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Strike with the claws. Well, come on. Timber Sentinel. You're gonna see a lot of the funny trees happening. Like, basically forever. I lined this up poorly. Kick. Yeah, of course. Command the animal companion to go here and bite. I try to hit. There we go. Critical hit minus 36. Look at that damage roll right there. Mmm. I'll just swing again. Nope. Okay. And you miss a whole bunch of times. Then I run over here. I strike. I raise my shield. Then I'll run over here. 2 action blast. Need alerts? Nope. Hunt. Bonk. Command animal companion to come over here. And bonk. There we
Threats
go.
Eliminated. I detect no more enemies.
We won, Scarlet! We won!
Excellent work, team. Now, let's rest a little, and then we set off for the abandoned temple.
I'm very uncomfortable using this type of party. Just because I tend to not use, like, pure backline casters that just do spells. Unless they're, like, exactly a wizard with a million spell slots. So it's kind of an adjustment for me. And this is also my first time really using Dragon Sorcerer to an extensive degree. This next fight you actually can lose characters in, so I think I'm going to give Anna the Bark Skin Potion, and we're going to do some turtling.
Wait.
Yeah, that's the point!
Hiding behind those rocks over there.
And, like, my comfort zone should be suboptimal, given the challenger rules.
A second kobold raiding party in one day? The kobolds indeed are swarming.
Show yourselves, bandit weaklings!
Oh no, gamers,
Who
the
are
kobolds are swarming.
Ha ha ha, yes! I will tell you my name. I am Nightbringer, the legendary
And
dragon
my
mage
goal
of
is to
the
have
Beast from
Kineticist
Stars.
not touch the ground.
I will be the
If every other
one
class goes
for
down,
life
I think I can still salvage the run if I roll a healer.
A legendary mage? But I haven't even learned to spell magic yet. What?
I don't feel that much power from him. I think he knows maybe level 1 spells at best. Still, we should probably down him first.
I will not be going down, neither first nor last.
So, you missed, but you'll see what kind of party I end up cooking. It is a double Sorcerer Kineticist Ranger party. I bought a lot of Scrolls of Magic Weapons, so I'm going to go ahead and use one. And then I'm going to cast my Dragon Claws. Bonk, minus 18. Got him. GG's. Shake my hand. I'm going to walk here. And then I'm going to, inventory drop, because I don't think I'll need it, given how the start of this rolled out. And plant a funny tree. Alright, and so it begins. I rolled Kineticist, so I get to trivialize a certain amount of stuff. I will take that reaction. That +1 from the reaction actually was the reason that Fear only normal succeeded instead of me failing that save. Could you win if you had really bad RNG? No. I hope that answers your question. I mean, with that example you gave, it is, like, still possible. Yeah, I don't have clerics to punch with. I'm very out of my element here. I cannot let that Kineticist touch the ground. But I have a feeling that if I go here, I can cast this. Yeah! There we go. Take a couple out of initiative using the area cantrip. Let's go. There we go. Still got one hit off on my main damage dealer, so that's fine. Plant a tree. Critical failure, so you're fleeing. Wait, did you magic missile the tree? Oh my gosh. By the way, Elite with magic missile is actually terrifying, because it adds extra damage if it's a limited use thing, which magic missile is. So it becomes one action, deal a d4 plus 5. It's actually kind of crazy at that point, where it's guaranteed to hit and it's gonna do a big amount of damage. And this guy has a good amount of uses of Electric Arc, if I remember right. But I don't know. Yeah. In any case, I'm back here. I'm gonna step... I think I'm gonna... go here in order to haunting him, you guys. Just keep on putting out damage. You're gonna run away, but that's fine. Move here so I'm flanking with my companion. Command the companion to bite. There we go. Companion shared the Hunter's Edge. I have a Divine and an Arcane Sorcerer. So I have a Draconic Sorcerer and an Angelic. Bang! Okay. And now there's just one Kobold left. And this should be just like very easy. But I'm still going to play very cautious. Because I don't want to die due to something really, really stupid. So I'm gonna play every single fight very carefully until the very end.
All threats eliminated.
Got him.
The air is clear.
Yeah, like, Elite early game is very scary. And on Insane difficulty, basically every enemy will be Elite. And if it's a limited usability like a spell, those things will hurt. And I don't have a fighter or any class that's really great at grappling other than like Kineticist, really. I could have gone Flurry Ranger, but then I'd have no damage in the front-loaded variety, which means that encounters would start snowballing on me, particularly in the next stage. Chapter 1-3 is one of the levels I'm really scared of, because in practice, this is one of the levels that can like start really killing you. Because the enemies will have a range advantage on you. And then they have a fighter running you down.
Then let's only take a short break to treat our wounds.
And so,
we'll carry on.
Fighter hovering a reactive strike over your head makes you play very scared. I don't think I want to use this potion of Invis yet. Okay.
Quiet. Multiple hostiles in the ruins.
Okay, so...
Why we listen to him?
This is the encounter.
Kobold.
2 snipers, an orc leader, and 3 normal kobolds. This encounter is actually very scary, because if you try to get out of your shell too early and chase somebody, you get surrounded and then die. And I am saying that from experience. That happens on hard difficulty, let alone insane. I specifically tuned the speed of my characters in the speedrun to get to that kobold quick enough to where I can actually take him out reasonably efficiently. I do not have that luxury here, so we are going to play lame and win game.
He has the big neck splitter in hand. But he just idles here in old ruins like coward. He not worthy of being battle leader.
Yeah, 2 fighters, grab click on a rogue. Yeah, 2 fighters flanking is nasty work. There are so many range attackers and so many spellcasters in this campaign that fighter, even pre-remaster, it was the best martial even in a vacuum, but then it's like very, very good. Yeah, this is Dawnsbury Days, $5 on Steam. Only playable on Windows, so if you have a Mac or Linux machine, oops, but very good game, would recommend.
Shut your mouth, insolent creature.
It's Tui.
Next time,
Yeah.
I'll strike you with the pointy end.
Yow! Yes, battle leader.
And we do not idle. We protect the Candelabra so the humans cannot retrieve it. It is the Fiend's great stratagem.
But isn't
I love the getting reactor strikes off. I hope I roll fighter. If I roll fighter, we basically win the run. And I'm not joking.
Bah! A skeleton. Puh. The undead cannot be trusted.
Battle leader, I see a party.
They
approach
just
up
now
the-
see us?
Damn,
Sorry.
We've been spotted.
I wonder how. This guy saw you? This guy? Over here? Not...
Diplomacy, Anna?
No, I don't think there's any point. This looks to be very important to them. We'll need to fight.
I will happily sink my sword into more kobolds. These little pests have terrorized Dawnsbury for
Oh my
long
gosh.
enough.
+1 for the dark vision joke. Okay.
Ha! It's Tokdar. You're a traitor to your ancestry. Why did you betray us, renegade?
I left a band of marauders to live in a community of friends. I never regretted my decision.
I will make you regret it today. To me, kobolds! Kill this traitor and crush his friends.
Alright. This is the last fight of the day, so magic weapon on the character that uses weapons. And I'll set up Angelic Halo. Just in case I need to be a healer and actually play the game. A crit! Yep, that's the game. Okay, fair enough. Don't like that one. I can't get out of this area. I need to delay till after Safi, so then Safi can step over here, cast a heal onto you. Okay. Then I can take a step back. I'm going to torch the bear, but I think that's... Bear goes dying, but bear dying doesn't matter, according to the challenge rules. You can also play it on Steam Deck, which is Linux. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I know it said it wasn't Linux compatible on my laptop, but I haven't actually, like, tried it. I'll hunt you. And whiff everything, as I just get attacked to death. Nope, that's too big for me to want to use it. That's what she said. How much HP do you have left? 2? So any amount of damage kills you. You have Electric Arc on Scarlet, and you're coming up in this round. I'm just going to hit that delay button. And then I'm going to use this on the bear. Bear's back up. I'm going to raise my shield. Then I'm going to cast my Electric Arc, hitting you and you. Killing both! Let's go! Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna Dragon Claw up. And then gonna walk forward. 2-action blast him. They put the bear! Frosty triggered. And kill missed. Critical save? Really? Fine. Arc both of you. Frosty trigger. 1-action magic missile to kill you. There we go. You would need to do 2 different instances of magic missile, because magic missile just sends separate darts in flavor text. It is 1 instance of damage if it's 1 spell. If you cast magic missile with 1 action, magic missile with 1 action, that will kill. What am I even supposed to do about that one? There we go. Well, I guess I don't have a bear anymore. What more could I have done? I moved the characters in the way to body block. I had the tree planted. I healed him. Like, sometimes the game just says critical hit, and you know, then you die. Yeah, no, like it tanked, but like, what the hell? You killed my bear, so now you must die.
Area
Started.
secured.
Okay.
Nightfall is imminent.
Phew. This was.
And I'm not gonna have a bear tomorrow. No, I think I will have a bear tomorrow. Because I think they have it set the bear comes back after every long rest. I think.
I concur with the child. Even I cannot continue further today.
Then it's unanimous. We'll set up camp here. Scarlet, set up perimeter. Safi, cooking. Tokdar, loot the bodies.
Yes, Anna.
Yes, battle
I'm
leader.
on it.
We'll rest overnight to recover our energy and our spell slots. And then in the morning, we'll enter the temple.
Alright. Nobody can use this next splitter, so it doesn't matter. This is actually the encounter I am the least scared of. So I'm just gonna run it.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
You'll see why. I have a strategy.
Let's move carefully. Safi, what are these rooms to the left?
Chambers for sanctified fonts. They used to radiate positive energy, but now that the temple is crumbling, all the fonts are broken down.
Oh, I wiped on here, too. But then I figured out the strat.
There's a corpse by one of the fonts. Seems to have died to a
This is not
fire.
something you'll see me do in a speedrun. This is definitely the
Careful.
play lame win game strat. But in this type of challenge, you need to do those lame tactics to
Walking
take the guaranteed
skeleton,
win.
An undead abomination ahead of us.
You've come to take the golden candelabra. The shaman has commanded that none may pass to take it.
The shaman? You mean it was an orc spellcaster who reanimated you?
Yes. He commanded that I kill anyone who tries to pass to the inner sanctum. I will execute his command now.
So orcs can sword with the undead now. I only pity that I didn't leave the tribe earlier. Come, abomination, I will lay you to rest.
Yes, I will come.
Oh yeah, and the voice acting gets better as the game goes.
Rise and serve. Bodies of the dead.
The beta build for the DLC doesn't have voice acting yet, but they are recruiting voice actors now. So you can, like, go look to see if you can get involved. And, I would like to do a cameo if at all possible.
Curses! Zombies behind us. We're surrounded.
On your guard, everyone, and remain in formation.
So, you want to see what the formation is? Okay, I'm starting my formation. Can you feel the formation happening? Okay, so that guy actually got a crit off, but I think I actually need Talkdar to be... Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Walk here. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Cool. You can see the strategy. Can you feel the game being played? Oh no, I'm being grabbed. No. So you're grabbing me, so you die. Now I'm not grabbed. Funny how that works. You know, that's a great reason to look at the game, and with mods, the game is actually class complete. I'm just not using mods because giving me more options is a way to make the game much easier for me. Truly, that is the biggest counter to grapplers, is just kill them, lol. One can never get... Greed does get punished, you know. It is a thing. I'll just pop out my claws, not that it matters. Okay, so that's really obnoxious, but I think I can just kill them before they kill me. It does protect the Kineticist, yes. No, it is very much... It's there, and it just blocks all the damage. It's great. So I am going to fully use that, and fully use the choke point, and really make the game very difficult for the opponent. So I'm going to Oceans Bomb my guy, and I'm going to Oceans Bomb my tree. Because that's an encounter resource, and I can use that there. And I can do this. And I can hit you, and I can hit you, and then I can hit you. Nope. And I no longer have Ranger next time. So I can't use Ranger for the next part. Great. Picking fruit has me eat an attack for opportunity. Everything has me eat an attack for opportunity. Everything is shit. My weapon's on the ground. I can't pick that up because it provokes attack for opportunity. But you know what I can do? Punch! Punch! Yes, that was a bad idea. Okay, no. Dawnsbury Days does not let two things share a tile. Just that all. And also, crawling would provoke reactive strike, because I'm prone. KO is not a death, but KO does mean that I'm not allowed to use them next level. So for Chapter 2, I have no Ranger. I don't want to risk it.
These
There
were
we go.
undead,
Just gonna get rid of it.
First fight against supernatural creatures.
Yep. No, Grapple Fighter is pretty fun. I would say that Combat Grab is a very messed up ability coming off of Fighter Accuracy. Crazy level 2 feat.
Yes, child. The Oracle has smiled upon us today. And it felt invigorating to finally put all that training into good use against these undead abominations.
There's a hidden compartment in this pillar. I think that's a +1 weapon.
Then let's take it and then take some rest. And then we will go down into the sanctum.
Alright. And so none of these people except the Ranger are proficient with these weapons, so I'm just going to give them to the Ranger. I don't think I'm going to want open hand here, but now you're going to see the chance for the bear to shine. And Ranger will be on cooldown. I'm going to mark that it's on cooldown for Chapter 2. Okay.
I see the Candelabra!
Begin end of Chapter 1.
Wow, it's still lit aflame, even after 7 years of abandonment.
And only 2 rats protect it? Ha! This almost feels wrong.
It does feel wrong. Very suspicious.
I take your points, but perhaps we are just lucky. Let's kill the rats and take the artifact.
Okay. So upon triggering the Candelabra, it'll trigger a bunch of other encounters, starting with spawning down here, spawning to the right, and then spawning to the north. So don't touch the Candelabra until I'm fully pre-buffed. These 2 rats are the only things stopping me from pre-buffing. So with that being said, I am now going to pre-buff. Because I'm not going to respect these rats until... Immediately runs to the bear, immediately gets a crit. Okay, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Arc the rat. Block next to the tree. Tree protects. Oh my god. There we go. Tree. Let's go tree.
Rats are...
Okay, rats are dead. Not gonna touch it yet. Instead, I'm going to draw out my scroll of heal. Set up a bless. I'm gonna start moving to where the encounter will be. Reaction bless heal. Halo up. Draw another scroll of heal. Because this is going to be one of the few times I have to just like heal up. I'm just going to freely take those.
Something is.
Wait, citizens! You would take the golden candelabra away from the Dawnsbury temple?
Pick fruit is from Leshy. Because I made the Kineticist a Leshy. So that way I could pick a fruit to give a healing item to any character that needs it.
This temple has been abandoned, Protector, as it's too far away, in a land controlled by kobolds. We have built a new temple closer by.
I think that's a magic mouth, Toktar. It's only a triggered message. Whoever said this is long gone.
It's only been abandoned 7 years.
Thankfully, my magic detected that you are citizens of Dawnsbury. But only worthy heroes may move my artifact.
My artifact. Is this the voice of the Dawnbringer?
Face now the gauntlet, citizens. If you pass, then you have my blessing to take the candelabra.
Does everyone give out blessings now? What's the point of even being a cleric then?
Shut up, sorcerer.
Monsters will spawn next round by the southern wall.
Then let's assume good positions and tackle the Dawnbringer's trial head on.
This is where having good front load damage would be really helpful.
Elu erala.
Oh, there it goes. Take a step back to be more than 15 feet away to not get Retributive Striked. Both saved, good. Okay, tree died, but that's why we have second tree. And then more creatures get summoned. Then I can command my companion to go here and bite. Thank you, companion. Very cool. Thank you, RNG. Very cool. Increase the blast radius. It's gonna heal itself, of course. I'm gonna try and damage these idiots. There we go. Damaged. Now I'm sickened. And they keep on trying to kill the bear, but I don't really care about the bear at this point. You know what? Yeah, let's just get both of those nerds in this one. Try to kill both. Balm you. Fairy Dragon gets here. Move the companion down. Bite with Jaws. Hit it now that it's off guard. Him. And then I get Retributive Striked. Okay, cool. They're gonna start walking down from all the way over there. Means this sorcerer is now nearby. Bear's gonna probably get knocked out here. No, it isn't. Good. Lamau. That's a bug. Yeah, this is mindless. It shouldn't be able to get stupefied. Yeah, it plays stupefied, but it's not a mental effect. Interesting. Let's go ahead and retch. And then run away. And now that was the spot I was gonna plant the tree. But I can just plant tree here. And then continue blasting. There we go, finally. Pick that guy back up. Thank you, tree. Very cool. They hate that bear. That bear gets hated on. Oh, man. Retch, critical failure. Retch, critical failure. Okay, sure. Get persistent damaged. Okay, and that guy's standing where I wanted to plant my tree. Humble failed. Well, whatever. Can I roll, like, a number, please? Like, at all? Oh. I am setting an extra tree, which makes me a little bit more safe. I'll chug this, draw, and then attack once next turn. And then I take some persistent damage. I don't have any healing spells to use. Great. Oh, come on. Alright, Kineticist is on cooldown. I don't know if I can even win this encounter at this point. I've kind of gotten screwed, so now it might be a reset angle. Yeah, I can't get out. A crit? Maybe. Maybe there's a world. Just maybe. Okay, they're not dead. Okay, I guess that, like... One of the sorcerers is also on cooldown. Sure. Yeah, I think I lose here. I think the run's dead. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's a line. I think I just, like, am dead. Yeah, Orc Frosty, and then everybody's unconscious, so I lose. Yikes. Okay, well. That's all I have to say about that one. That was just unfortunate. I had, no front load damage. Ranger kind of missed every die roll I needed the Ranger to hit. But yeah, on the bright side, no more classes are on cooldown. Alright, well. Dawnsbury days, start from beginning. Custom start. Okay. Back to the wheel. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and say, after spin, no sound. During spin, we are going to have a 1 second spin time. Wait, I'm actually gonna fully clear the list before I take anything else. So we get Cleric. Good roll. Cleric. Good roll. Sorcerer. Okay, that's fine. Barbarian. That's pretty good. Okay. Sorcerer again. And Psychic. So, last available, we have Barbarian, Cleric X2, Psychic, Sorcerer X2. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Because if you're thinking, let's run double Cleric, Barbarian, and then, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're gonna have grapple clerics. Maybe plural. Yeah, no, we're all on the same page, chat. Yeah, you're getting it, you're getting it. So let's start with, you know, Human. Versatile. Background. Protege. Class. Cleric. Attainable perfection. Ability score. Strength, strength, strength. Wiz. Charisma, charisma. Dexterity. Wisdom. By the way, this is pre-Master Cleric, so I need to invest Charisma to get my heal font. And for skills, we are going to grab Medicine, Intimidation, as well as the Athletics, for Ancestry feat, Natural Ambition, for Natural... We're going to be War Priest, we're going to have Battle Medicine, we're going to have Healing Font, and we're going to have Domain Initiative, and Domain Initiative is going to be Might. For the inventory, we are going to get a chainmail, and we are going to grab a... No, I don't need Scrolls of Heal. I'm going to have so many heals already. Yeah. I just need this, really. And that's because I can then do that. Yeah, that's going to be kind of gross. And then for the actual cantrips, I'm going to just, like, drag in the classics. And I have actually been finding a lot of success with days. Yeah. And you know why it's domain choice? Because somebody, when they were making all the pre-gens that will be available in version 3 when the DLC comes out, you know, that person was really into grapplers for some reason, and really wanted a grappler deity for speedrunning or something. So the flavor text of that deity is actually about speedrunning in like essence. For some reason, you know. She takes away powers from those who grow complacent, make mistakes, or give up or even slow down in their quest. Not allowed to slow down. Oh, and by some person, I mean me. So, when you're looking at the V3 pre-gens, know that those are Swing Ripper creations. And so, I beat the DLC on insane difficulty using only pre-gens. It's wild. And I was not allowed to really change the base cleric too much, because Safi as a character is the basic cleric, so I had to keep that consistent for the sake of continuity. But I was allowed to fully rework every other character, so the champion is actually a redeemer. Yeah, so that's that character. Done. And, you know, for this one, I think we are going to be a human. Versatile heritage, background, protege. And for class, we're going to go cleric. And we're going to be a cleric of the attainable perfection. For ability scores, we're going to be going, something that looks a little bit like this. We're going to grab intimidation, medicines are extra things, and we're going to get natural ambition. We are going to get battle medicine. We are going to be a war priest. We're going to have healing font. We are going to have domain initiative. We're going to pick might domain. And then we're going to go and shop, and we're going to buy these items. And we are going to go ahead and prep a magic weapon and a bless. Hello, hello! Well, Happy New Year to you. And I'm gonna have another, like, 4.5 hours before it's New Year's for me. This is gonna be a long stream, so we're locking in. It's attempt number 3 that we're building the party for now. Alright, and the reason I'm grabbing Stabilize... Actually, I don't want to get Stabilize. I have Medicine training. I'm good. Hey, give me that Haunting Hymn. Yeah, the onion rings will have a good say. Yeah, we have a late time into the new year, so we're gonna be here a while. Then we have Barbarian. We are going to be, you know, do we just go all unarmed for the bit? I think we do it for the bit, guys. I think for the bit. Yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, we have to. Okay, we are gimmicking. We are gimmicking. This is not a good way to play the game, to be clear. Bear. Bull. No ape? Okay, let's just go bear. So attempt 1 was before I even turned on the stream. Attempt 2 died at the end of chapter 1. For you, I think this is going to be a psychic. So who do I want to be my psychic? I'm going to go Goblin, Unbreakable Goblin. And I'm going to go, Charisma Psychic. I'll take Emotional Acceptance to have even more healing in this party, because that is clearly where we're going to struggle. So this is what gives me Imaginary Weapon, Guidance. I do like Distance Grasp, just to have the really big telekinetic projectile. And Telekinetic Rend is very fun. Kinetic Ram's a good get-off-me tool. Like, I think I'm gonna go Distant Grasp. Charisma. Dex, Con. And Whiz. Skills, No, I don't need Needle Darts, because I have, Telekinetic Projectile. Let's grab Daze, just for the memes. And, Soothe, just to make sure I can heal from range. And then let's grab a Shield. And a Scroll of Soothe. And a Scroll of Soothe. Instant gratification of New Year's partying. Not thought games. Why I have red eyes? Because my glasses are weird, that's why. Yep, there we go. How much gold do I have left to spend? A lot of gold left to spend, yeah, because these clerics can be poor and still really efficient. What scrolls do I want to buy that are divine? Yeah, I could buy the Sanctuary and Protection stuff from here early on, so I can set it up for, like, the final fight. I can make sure you have a scroll of heal or something, and then for you... yeah, you already have the ability to heal, so you don't need, like, items to help you heal. You need to make sure you have healing potions. You do. And I should probably give you healing potion. No, you have Soothe. Oh. I'll give you clothes. That's important. Probably. For somebody. I don't know. Yeah, let's just drop crossbows into their inventories. Who knows? Okay. Party goal done. What's my opinion on terraforming Mars? I have not played it. And by the way, if we've seen a cutscene, I'm going to skip it.
And if you
So now I'm going to go into my speedrunning habits, basically. This is the first time I've actually clicked Athletic Rush properly. Yeah. Well, it's not the first time, but first time of the stream, so it's very important. Run over here, and then we use maneuver, grapple, bang! Got him. GG's, easy. And you know what we do? Maneuver, kick him in the butt, bang! Got him, GG's. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna Athletic Rush, stride 35 feet, get over here. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go maneuver, grapple, boom, grabbed, raise shield. Let's amp this, and let's go bang, bang. Deal some damage. Let's go ahead and cast that shield. Let's rage. Let's get back here, make sure there's no escape for them. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Hit me? Boop, shield blocked. Oh, let's continue grappling. Oh, damn. Let's continue grappling. Oh, damn. Let's continue grappling. And you know what? Let's continue grappling. Yeah! And that's why you have the shield cantrip, chat. I'm playing with the newer stuff, yeah. Let's unleash the psyche. And let's, rend them apart! Yeah! Then I'm gonna walk over here. Bite him! Claws him! Useless! Him them! Yeah! God, I miss having clerics in my party.
I detect no more enemies in the area.
Inherently way goofier.
We won, Scarlet! We won!
And there's gonna be a lot more winning going on here. Let's go. Anyway, next fight.
Wait.
Hey, Toktar, here's a magic weapon. Anyway, have fun with that. Raise shield. Oh, wait. I don't have weapons. Strike with the shield! Let's go! Oops. Well, grab him! Grab him! Yeah! Grab the caster! Oh, God. Soothe him? Still alive. Okay, let's go. So I'm gonna run over here. And then I'm gonna need alert to you. Okay, didn't work out. Bonk. Bonk. Yay! Wait. I know what to do. Cleric Punch! Oh. Usually that works out. Magic Fang is primal only, even if it was. So, yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
All threats
Got him.
eliminated.
Okay,
The
we
air
got
is
her.
clear.
But we're winded and hurt. We need some time.
It's 4 miles still to the temple, and we only have 3.
Oh, I don't have anybody to use Burning Hands. Funny.
Quiet.
Okay.
Ha!
Trying to offer them an enticing target. Oh my god, that target may have been too enticing. Soothe them. You know what? I think it's time for the clerics to start bullying somebody. Yeah, I'll take that reaction. I don't think I'm gonna get hit again. There we go. Scroll tricks are gonna access utility magic. Yeah, that could be pretty good. I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. Like, if you want utility magic, that's probably the best way to do it. Frosty triggered. Okay, that's all I wanted. Because then I can also daze him from this angle. Double daze to kill the orc. Let's go. That's why I took daze on them. That's the reason. Cleric punch. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to raise shield. I meant to drop it. Oops. I'm just gonna kill you. Like, is somebody gonna make any kind of forward progress? Okay, there we go. I have to walk all the way back here.
Area secure.
Finally, okay. Well, now I get to read daily prep, which means I can take out magic weapons, replace them with stuff like fear. I can daily prep you, I can take out the magic weapons, and add stuff like maybe, Sanctuary and Protection.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, I think Scroll Trickster is definitely very good. And if your main reason is to use Scrolls of Tailwind, I think you'd probably be better off just taking Trick Magic Item. But if you're interested in getting a bunch of level 1 scrolls for utility, then yeah, it's an incredible pickup.
Let's move carefully.
Ha!
I'm just gonna let people come into my 1v1 corner. Yeah, definitely I could see the scrolls being very helpful.
undead.
There we go.
Anna. We won our first fight against supernatural creatures.
Oh, yeah. I could totally see that being justified via character backstory in a lot of different interesting ways. Alright. This is where we wiped last time. So let's just hope it works out this time. Wild. Bite. Claw? Nope. There you go.
Something is happening.
I just want everybody to be in the range of the Bane and Bless, you know? Just to be sure.
Ayu, elu erala.
Well, there goes the reaction from that guy. I'll just undo that damage real quick, and then raise my shield. I'm gonna Athletic Rush to get back around here. Grapple. Trip. Actually, nah. I will punch, though. Damn. Miss. Miss. Heal yourself. Okay. Well, time to go biting. Here I go biting again. Here I go biting again. Sometimes it works! Alright. Do I unleash at this point? I think I can unleash and then do this. Which is very scary for them. Yeah. Because it does that. And I increase Bane radius. And do I want the Sanctuary to fall off me? I don't think I'm scared right now. So I definitely like just deal damage and end the Sanctuary. Because now I can just remove something from initiative entirely. As your fort reflex is very high, fort is very low, so let's grapple. I said let's grapple. Let's bite. And let's leave that for a caster to finish off as we bite. Let's retch and let's cast a spell of normal telekinetic rend. Damn. Efficient. Okay, crits are scary. Now I'm stupefied, but I will still attempt this. Oops, I misclicked, but doesn't matter. The clerics are just going to be healing themselves. Take reaction to not take damage. Fails due to stupefied, that's fine. I'm not raging, what? Oh, right. Yeah, rage only has 10 rounds. In any case, I'll just start beating the shit out of things. Crit grapple. And kick him. Okay. Oops, misclicked, but, you know, whatever. Steel shield bonk.
A complete victory for the Dawnsbury
Ooh.
Corps. We have obtained the Golden Candelabra.
Chapter 1 complete, and only one cleric is on cooldown.
Yes, and, if nobody else wants to, then I volunteer to carry the artifact.
Oh, I want to take...
The trophy should be proudly displayed and presented high. I can assume the ceremonial role. On second thought, this honor belongs to the battle leader.
Right. Anna should take the artifact.
Yeah, you take it, Anna.
We'll bring it back together, everyone. As one team, one party.
Anna, I feel like the Candelabra's glow field is still expanding.
I feel it too. I think after we take it back,
We did make Roderick proud, didn't we?
yes, we did, Safi. Now come, everyone. Let's return home. The quest for the Golden Candelabra is complete.
Chapter 1 done. So, what this means is we get to roll 2 new classes and add them to the list. Wizard. Kineticist. Ooh, 2 good ones. But, sadly, Scarlet is not allowed to be a cleric right now, and I would take Kineticist, but Chapter 2 is built a little bit differently. And I'll quickly go on break as I need to use the restroom real quick. But I can't figure out where to go into like the YouTube studio page for me being live. Come on, YouTube. You should be good at this. Well, in any case, I will be back in about 2 minutes. So everybody take your quick stretch break, rehydrate, and we're going to see more of the game. It is not a spam Timber Sentinel time, and I'm not going to bring Kineticist, and I have good reason for it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. So, the reason is, Chapter 2 has a lot of what I like to call DPR checks. Encounters that get significantly harder if you take a long time to beat them. And Kineticist is very good at grinding out long, extended fights. But if I take long, extended fights, I should be losing. So, with this group here, I need to get a character that can make a skill check to disable a trap, which means I need a character that is bulky enough to get into the backline and make some intelligence or dexterity checks. Let me just check something. Disable device. PF2E. Disable device is not concentrate. We can disable a device while raging. So I think that the correct play here is to respec the barbarian so I can make thievery checks on the barbarian. Because the barbarian's the only class I think can get there out of this list single-handedly other than Kineticist, which does not have the front-loaded damage I need. So I'm looking at Psychic, Wizard, Cleric, Barbarian. Very, very squishy party. Very risky, but I think that's the play. I have only heard good things about Slosta, or that game, and particularly that review was, I have 2,000 hours in it, you should not buy it because of what it will do to you. From somebody that knows me personally. So, that's about as glowing of a review as I can give. So, this is the cleric I'm going to rebuild, and I'm going to rebuild this into a wizard. 07's in chat to the cleric. We're going to build a wizard. I'm going to go Evocation, because Evocation has the most variety of spells to use. And I'm going to go Dex Int on Wiz. I'm going to grab my Arcana and my Acrobatics and my Stealth, I guess, and Medicine and Intimidation and maybe some Religion and Society. Thank you, Int character. We are going to grab a Toughness, because Wizard HP Omega Lol. We are going to grab a Expanded School Slots. And we are going to grab probably Reach Spell. Reach Spell just makes a ton of sense. I think we're also going to go Greater Focus. And for my paired spells, I'm going to go for your classics, your Electric Arc, your Needle Darts, your Ray of Frost, your Shield. Now I have a Flex slot, which I think I will use on Days. So I can have some that... No, I already have Electric Arc here. Let's touch range, 15-foot cone. Maybe Gale Blast. Gale Blast could make sense. I really like Friend Fetch to pull people back, because I have frontliners that are decently squishy, so Friend Fetch lets me rip them back into safety. Magic Missile to get those last hits. A Magic Weapon to buff Barbarian. A Mage Armor, because I'm playing a Wizard, and a Grease. We overwrote a cantrip. It was Shield. Shield was the cantrip I overwrote. Do I want to buy any scrolls for this character? I don't think so. I think we're good. And then for the Barbarian, we are going to change from Animal to Dragon Instinct. And we are going to change to be more Dexterity-y. We are going to remove the medicine, and we are going to grab Thievery. I don't think I've ever seen that series. And instead of Adrenaline Rush, I'm getting Sudden Charge. For Dragon Instinct, we are going to grab into the database what type isn't resisted. Sonic. And we are going to grab a Second Wind. No, I think we're actually going to grab, Fierce Finish, probably, just in case I really need it. And then I'm going to get a Pole Arm. Actually, I'm going to see what reach weapons are currently in the game. Gamers. Oh no, that's the post-change Flick Mace. I think I'm gonna go Gizarm. Oh, that was a mistake, but I can get, well, I lost a gold piece doing this, but I could just removed a runestone. I'm so silly. I'm so goofy. Because you can actually remove runestones in this version of the game, and I just kind of like lost a bunch of gold pieces due to that. But it was my bad, so my fault. No, Holy Castigation, I have a respec before, level 3. Level 3 is when I need to start worrying about demons, chapter 3. So I'm not going to take Holy Castigation yet. I think I'm going to take Healing Hands. That or Domain Initiate. And take Domain of... Veil Confidence could be good. Like, I'm thinking... Which of these abilities would I use over Athletic Rush? Because this is just +1 focus point, basically. And I value that +1 focus point quite a bit. Say Confidence. I'll just keep it like that. And now I have one more prepared spell I can use, so let's go Magic Weapon. Magic Weapon. And let's go with a... Wait, Fleet Step. Cleric can get Fleet Step. I can have Cleric run and Fleet Step it. Let me check something real quick. Free Encounter Mode. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Elemental Gate. This is where my previous run died. This is what I'm really scared of. Arcana, Religion, or Thievery. So I can... So in theory... Instead of relying on the Barbarian, I can also get out of Intimidation here, go Religion, and now I also have the Cleric as an option, and I can give the Cleric Fleet Step at the start of that day in order to be able to run there. That's a good plan. I'll take a Bless for my final spell slot there. Then for the Psychic, Psychic Feat, we are going to take Cyburst, because I like Cyburst a lot, actually. And I'm also going to rip a friend fetch, because, you know, sometimes you just need to fetch your friends. And we are going to grab another Scroll of Soothe. And I'm going to go save the game. And this is a checkpoint. If character dies, I'm brought back here. Is the game so the reason was that Anacostia was below level. So it's like, you haven't picked some feats, and then I picked the feats, and that's fine. So now we continue.
The return of the golden candelabra could be felt throughout Dawnsbury. The Dawnbringer's artifact not only empowered its citizens in combat, but it warmed their hearts, put smiles on their faces, and reinvigorated their resolve. Despite the volcano's ceaseless eruptions, the town resolved itself to do its best. Dawnsbury would repair its walls, restock its shops, and band together. But despite Anna's hope, the Candelabra's aura did not extend beyond the city limits, and just a few weeks later, rumors began to circulate of mephits, elemental marauders, attacking outlying villages. And with almost all Dawnsbury soldiers still deployed in the war against the Starborn in the western reaches, it would likely fall to the Dawnsbury Four to deal with this new threat.
Alright, so now we're going to deal with the threat. Alright, gamers, I'll see you on the other side.
The book said, clerics not only gained a new domain spell with each spell level, but also said their heal spell restored 150 hit points. I thought you couldn't do that, even at level 20.
I do hear that spellcasters used to be more powerful in the past.
You get it, guys? It's a Pathfinder 1 joke.
Fiction. That book is a fairy tale fantasy weak spellcasters read to console themselves when they don't know how to fight.
Maybe. Then again, Wait, do you hear this?
Yes, multiple groups approaching. They're chasing after someone.
Please, help! It's Morning Dewdrop. She used to play with me a lot when I was a child.
You are still a child. But look behind her. Mephits. This must be the elemental marauders we've been hearing about.
And a group of kobolds, too.
The shaman need the Leshy girl for himself. Kobolds, take her! Burn the lily! Burn the lily!
To battle, everyone! Protect Miss Dewdrop from all harm!
Alright. Oh yeah, you can build characters, put them in the character library. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. I will cast Mage Armor, yes. So usually my game plan here is... Oh, that didn't work out.
Oh no, the fire, please make them go away! Oh no, Morning Dewdrop is paralyzed, too afraid to do anything. But with a kind word or powerful command, we may direct her to contribute too.
I'm gonna just tell her to run. Okay, they're going after Dewdrop, which is actually not bad for me. Oh gosh, I'm getting crit out. Flee. I'll raise my normal shield. Okay, there we go.
Yes, flee! I must get out of here at once!
Okay, she's running. Take reaction, 1 HP. Soothe. Use the slot? No, use the scroll. Soothe. He's at 6. I'll raise shield. I'll just electric arc these nerds. Finish you off. Bang! Wizard punch! Doesn't have the same ring. Heal you. And raise my shield. Be forced to retreat. And Tokdar gets Giga High rolled for persistent fire damage. That's not good.
Yes, Demon! I will hunt down the little sister!
Okay.
Demon from the stars in a mountain of fire!
I'll delay until after Safi, because Safi can get the grapple off. Thank you. Which will thus let me Ray of Frost with more accuracy. Wasn't relevant, but it did make me feel better. Force Bolt, 25% chance it kills. Did not roll that. Please?
Thank you, Safi.
Okay.
Everyone.
That was sketchier than I would have liked. But we're out.
This is my adventuring
We
party.
will need to roll a frontliner in the next set of classes, because I don't have Barbarian for the next chapter.
Scarlet,
And Chapter 3
Locked On.
is tough if you don't have a frontline. They have so many spellcasters. I need to roll, like, Fighter in the next group of classes to be comfortable here. That was rough. I had to burn... Frost, I had to burn Scrolls of Heal, I had to burn the Scroll of Soothe. It's not looking good.
And everyone, this is Morning Dewdrop, Captain of the Daybreak.
I think that if I die here because of everything on cooldown, I just need to reset.
It's actually midday dewdrop now.
Right. Midday's name.
I'm gonna just continue on. Times Mighty Blows, wonder where that's gonna go. Okay. Let's get going.
The old manor is just up ahead. Only a couple of methods protect the entrance.
There are also poisonous animals hidden among the grass. We should take care.
Yes, if you get stung by a venomous snake, the poison can linger in your body and inflict damage over time.
I'm not too worried. My fortitude save is pretty good.
Yeah.
Even so, Let's take this one carefully. Miss Dewdrop will stay behind for this fight. Everyone else, let's clear out the defenders.
What are those P symbols? Potency. +1 potency. There you go. Take a magic weapon. And a force bolt. Bonk. That's not good. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm actually hitting things. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. And those guys are coming down with their bark skins. Rush guard these nerds and run away. Increase radius of blast. Him.
Poison. Ugh. I will take damage each turn, but eventually my high fortitude stance will shake it off.
Yeah, runic weapon is great. Potency just means you're getting the +1 to hit. Striking is the extra. Oh my god, 42 damage crit. Woohoo! Sorry. Got a little distracted based on the fact that the barbarian did a total of 80 damage. Yeah, it was all overkill, but like, woohoo! Big number is flashed on the screen. So anyway, back to your prompt. Sometimes you just need a really big stick. Okay. Oh no, I got crit. Anyway. Arc. Raise shield. Break the poison. Crit for 37. Crit. Normal hit for 22. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, just buff a barbarian. Yeah, no, I was overcomplicating it. Okay, yeah. Holy shit. So that's what it looks like when the dice roll well. Okay, yeah.
Yes, but it's already evening, and spellcasters may need to refresh their spells.
And now remember, barbarian won't exist next chapter. All this success is just temporary.
But what if the orc shaman escapes with forest cannon?
It's still sketchy. I swear.
Evening's right. Wouldn't it be better to storm the manor right now?
We really do need that rest.
And everybody's gonna take a long rest, guys.
Can animate undead, summon elementals. The old manor has only one entrance. We'll set up camp right here and keep watch through the night. He won't escape. I'll take the first watch. Get some sleep, everyone. You need it.
Zombies. Behind us. We're surrounded. Safi is down. Anna? No!
Is everything okay, Scarlet?
Yeah. Bad dream.
Truly, yeah.
You need the rest, too.
I can never fall asleep after a nightmare. I'll keep watch with you.
You're afraid of the undead, am I right?
And we're probably walking into another dungeon full of them tomorrow. Why are you afraid, Anna?
I'm afraid of other things.
Afraid for the life of your friends, maybe? Afraid that you won't prove yourself a good enough leader?
I'm afraid of water.
What?
Have you seen the aquatic combat rules?
Aw, guys, just the combat rules. Haha, funny
Remember
joke.
all of those bullet points.
I'm required to, actually.
Anna, I'm serious.
I know, and we love you.
They
for
don't
it,
boost damage,
but
that is
you can
correct.
relax
But if
once in
a
while.
weapon has a maneuver
Crack
trait
a
such as
hose joke
trip,
from time to time.
it will boost that maneuver.
It might even drive away the fear.
I'm not that good at jokes.
Perhaps, but you have every reason not to be afraid. You're strong, smart, and alert. You have a tactical mind.
But for Hanar's Mighty Blows, you're just using open hand to do the maneuver instead of the maneuver trait itself, so it does not give that bonus.
Thanks, Anna, but stop.
Oh no, I haven't even started. You can't sleep, so you have no choice but to listen to my compliments.
No, stop. We're being watched.
Nice perception check.
Chat, perception check mentioned.
Wake up, everyone! We're under attack!
I don't have time to don my armor. I should at least pick up my weapon, even if it will cost me an action.
There's no time to put on my armor. I will at least pick up my weapons.
Yeah. Telekinetic Rend is so good. Like, honestly, Psychic is a really good class and people sleep on it. Rage. Suddenly charge. Got him. GG's. Shake my hand. Wait, I'm taking a long rest for after this. Grease! Enjoy the grease. Oh, damn. They have flight. Right. Oops. Just kill that guy. Yeah, got him.
I think that's all of them.
There we go.
Midnight, are you okay?
Yes, what happened?
Oh, and the Leshie's name changes with the time of day. This encounter, I'm never scared of. It's a bunch of elementals, but like they're low enough level to where with good play, you just control them out and you win. It's basically guaranteed. The next few encounters are really where we should be scared. The next few will be clenchers, I swear.
To attack us while we sleep.
Such cowardly tactic! He's not even worthy of being called an orc.
The shaman must have set up the battlefield to his advantage inside the manor, and will only fight us there.
I agree. All the more reason for us to be fully rested.
I'm not scared of the Mimic Room. The Mimic Room does not randomize where the keys are.
We won this battle, everyone. Now try and get some more rest if you can.
Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay. Do I want Greece? What are the big threats? Alright. I was gonna swap you out for one of you. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to swap you for another... Do I want another magic weapon? I think 3 throughout the day should be enough, really. Yeah, let's make sure we have that bless. Elemental Gate. This is the encounter that will make or break the run. We could straight up lose here.
Welcome, Dawnsbury 4.
I may sacrifice a cleric to get here. Because the other cleric's coming off cooldown. So, I can just keep the cleric in the party. Even if the cleric goes down. So I may do a sack.
An imp! You animate dead! Terrorize Dawnsbury! Attack in the night! And now you ally with demons?
Do you wish to fuel your rage by listing my evil deeds, Tok'tar? Then allow me to assist.
Yeah, no, that's a thing. When I get to that encounter, you'll hear me just start counting off who's holding what.
Nice war fealty to an invader from the stars. I organized the kobold tribes to harass the peninsula. I sabotaged the Dawnsbury harbor. And I also murdered and sacrificed your Leshy friend's sister to fuel this elemental gate.
You... what?
Oh, screw you.
Her corpse is right there in the corner. I killed her, and as the spirit left her, I siphoned off its positive energy into my gate. And the result is this. A permanent stable conduit to the elemental plane.
You're a monster!
On page 257 of the bestiary, to be exact. But it hardly matters. Power demands sacrifice. Enough talking. Now you die. The gate conduit is stable.
A new method will arrive every round.
You stand no chance.
I see the control panels at the pillars of the elemental gate. Somebody needs to move adjacent to the gate and then weaken it and destroy it with skill checks.
Okay. Hide behind this wall. Present a threat. Kick their shit. Damn. That's why I hid behind the wall. Well, you know, sometimes you roll a nat 1 on a saving throw. Yeah. Now I'm staring down a new level 1 creature every single round while that guy's still standing. Who's up next? Anna. Anna can heal that. What does Talkdar need to do? You threaten the most damage on the field. You actually do. And that's why I brought Friend Fetch. All right. I am stupefied. 20% chance I just lose the run. Alright, chat. I want to see the 07s. We live! Okay, we're still alive. The run's alive. Daze him! Wait. Fortitude. Much lower. Do this. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Talkdar doesn't have his weapon out. I can't magic weapon. Elemental Gate is going to summon again this turn. We're not out of the woods. Good distance between me and Safi's turn. Well. Drug his arm. Still alive. 1 HP. 1 HP.
The heart of fire protected by a screen.
Can I beat this without Barbarian and Cleric? I think I just call the run dead. Go on to attempt 4. Go next. Okay. Yeah, no, new run. New run. Okay. Well. Wheel champ. Okay. 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 Well, I don't have a lot of variety, but I have some good stuff. Okay. So, Magus, Champ, Cleric is, I think, the party. Let me make sure everybody can see the class available. Sort them. We have Champion, X2, Cleric, Magus, X2, Sorcerer. Yeah, we lost. Like, they got a Cleric to dying 4 because I couldn't deal with the summons fast enough. I knew I just had to play risky that fight. But I'm gonna just kind of get back to where So I'm gonna have you be the Magus. I think I'm gonna go Orc. Holds guard, background, Protege, class. We are going to go... Magus. I think I'm actually going to go Laughing Shadow. Strength, Int, Condex. I'm going to go another point Int. Grab a Medicine. Grab Acrobatics, grab Intimidation, grab Arcana. Grab Stealth, I guess, because that's combat relevant. Ferocity. I didn't think to use invisibility before that fight, but that's definitely a good idea. The thing was, I only had one character next to the gate at one point, and that was my Barbarian who needed to make strikes to clear the path. But yeah, I definitely think that Invis Potion is the way for that fight, to do it deathless. You're definitely correct there. I can go Warhammer. And I run in with a magic weapon scroll and a chainmail shirt. Grab a couple magic weapons. Put a Shocking Grasp there. And for cantrips, we are going to have Telekinetic Projectile for cantripping with. Needle Darts is 7.5. You are 6.5. We are going to use Needle Darts as our attacking cantrip. We're going to have Ray of Frost for long-range combat. We're going to have Electric Arc for mid-range combat. We are going to have Shield for obvious reasons. And we are going to grab a... I don't think I need Warp Step. I think I'm gonna grab Ancient Dust to have an area cantrip. Okay, that's Magus. Scarlet and Talkdar will both be champions. And I think they're... No, I'm gonna have you be... No, I think I kind of just want 2 paladins. Doing more orc shenanigans. No, I want to have the extra feet. Wait, but I could just do... No, that limits my skill boost too much. I want to do something like this. Actually, Charisma doesn't matter for what I'm doing. Like this. I think it's just correct to pick Attainable Perfection. I need to go make sure that I have a minor healing potion in the Magus' inventory as well. Now for Talkdar, Orc, Holds Guard, Background, Protege, Class, we're gonna go, again, Champion. I think I just want to have 2 Paladin reactions floating around for the sake of just... Well, Happy New Year to you! I have another few hours to go. Ferocity, Deity, Channel Perfection in case I need to pull up my fists. Range Appraisal, Shop and Inventory. Chainmail, Shield. No, we're not going to use a shield. We're going to use a... It's Gizarm. And we're going to have a Minor Healing Potion. I'm not even going to bother explaining why the cleric is built this way. I think that the results will speak for itself. I think that's the group. I will splurge a little bit for the Magus because I have 2 gold left over. There we go. First quest.
And if you
Skip dialogue.
threats eliminated. Wait.
I'm just gonna try and get back to where I was. This is a very strong composition for, like, these random encounters. Because 2 champions means that I just get to kind of, like, play my stolen game. Try and get there. Yep. There we go. Did the flanking thing. With the magic weapon. So now I'm just gonna let them try and hit my guys. Punch this guy. Haunting him. Take this reaction. And I'll pass on that reaction because I think... Oh, I thought Talkdar was just going to kill. Take that reaction. Then I'll step forward to let me get the strike off.
All threats eliminated.
There we go.
Air is clear.
But we're winded and hurt.
No sweat at all.
Quiet. Multiple.
Got him. Okay. Then I'll just walk out. Arc. I'll walk my champion next to the champion soon. Do lay on hands. And they'll start bonking together. Yeah, I really don't need to do much at this point.
Area secured.
Well, that was easy.
I have a...
Alright, now I just kind of let them do their thing. Just cast my spells and just kind of hang out. Yep, go ahead. Take that reaction. Land Hands Talkdar. Cleave out. Launch out my spells. Lay on hands myself. Launch out my strikes. Use champion reactions to keep everybody healthy. And it has been set up. This guy right here is the only character that might give me any trouble. Okay. Orc Frosty it. Stay alive. Rotate through who's in front.
These were undead, Anna.
Okay.
We won our first
Easy
fight
enough.
against Super.
Yes, John, and it felt invigorating.
I see the candelabra. Wow.
Rats are dead.
I'm just setting up all my pre-buffs. There we go.
Something is.
Ayu, elu erala. Ar eru ara.
Just kind of smashing my face into all the bad guys. Launch out electric arcs when I can. Whiffing every single important attack, but it won't matter because I have 2 runic weapons up. There we go. Finally killed something.
A complete victory for the Dawnsbury 4. We have obtained the Golden Candelabra.
So, no knockouts that time, and the champion Magus Cleric party did great. So I get 2 more classes added to the mix, which will be another Cleric for backups, and a Rogue. Very good. So now I need to work my entire party composition around the single fight that decides the entire run, which is, of course, Elemental Gate. So I think the answer is we make Scarlet a rogue. So I think Scarlet here will become a rogue. So I can have something with expert thievery. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't need to buy the +1 weapon. I'll just buy, rapier. I'll have the fist as the perfect sidearm. Then I think I'm actually going to go with, like, a shield. And then for the armor, I'm just going to go with standard leather armor. And for everybody else, I'm just going to keep them as they are. And... I got another prepared spell. Hey, True Strike's there. Let's go. Talkdar's underleveled. Champion feat. We are going to take DD's domain. We're going to take the domain spell for travel. Not might, because I'm not planning to use maneuver, so travel is... Yeah, it's 5 less speed, but ignoring difficult terrain is actually very relevant on a lot of the maps. And this is the part where I can afford full plate. So I will do so. Then I'll get out of this dexterity bump here, go into wisdom. So Safi is out here, and we'll take... Reach spell, I think. I kind of like that very basic layout, and then for one more spell, I will take, Fear. And I can't buy higher level scrolls yet, but is there a scroll I really want? I don't think so. I think a scroll of magic weapon to give this character the option to buff either the rogue or the champion is good, or self. Because now there's only one big weapon user in the party, which makes magic weapon a little bit worse. But I think this is the party. I don't have a sorcerer. I am going Magus, Rogue, Champion, Cleric. Previously it was 2 champions. So there we go.
So the book said, clerics not only gained a new...
I should have directed first. I'll pop off of your next.
Yes, flee! I must get out of here at once.
If you get out. Slap a magic weapon there. Kind of hang out. Walk up here. Do my casual thing. Take that reaction. Bang. Nope. Okay. Ooh, crit sneak attack with the brutal beating. Let's go. Take that reaction. Frighten that guy. Let's go, rogue. That was a big fire breath attack, but you know what? I can just athletic rush to go behind this guy. Grab him. And kick him in the butt.
Yes, Shaman. I will hunt down the little sister.
Thank you.
There we go. Easy peasy.
The old man.
Okay, failed to demoralize, but I'm just going to kind of mash through this encounter because I got a very strong opener, which means I can kind of sweep through the rest of it. Spell strike with the needle dart. Take that reaction, crit that guy. Haunting him. Didn't quite get the kill. Got all my sneak attacks going. And we're through. Okay. Now it's for the ambush encounter.
I don't have
But
time to don my armor. I should at least
this
pick up
encounter should
my
also be
weapon,
very easy.
even if it will cost me an action.
I'm kind of fine with her being stuck on the ground back there. That's whatever. I don't really have a range attack here, so I'm just gonna delay for a bit.
There's no time to put on my armor. I will at least pick up my weapons.
I'm just gonna raise shield and pass. Hurl the insults. Hurl the fear. Got a feint off. Got a sneak attack off. Arc. Paint you. Whatever else, they'll go for the strike and I'll whiffs. Okay, cool. Spell strike with Ray of Frost onto you. Bonk. Big damage. Get that guy dead. Now there's just one person left. So I'm just going to run the champion that way. Run the cleric right behind. Get the grab off. And crit. Easy. Magic spells look good. Cleric spells, do I want to change anything here? Nope, not particularly. Let's look at our loot. Walking into the hard fight, I'll throw a potion of invis in this hand to feed it there. I'll also put a potion of invis in that hand, just for whoever wins initiative can then immediately chug the potion and start going.
Welcome, Dawnsbury.
Alright, time for the hard part. Chug that jug. Haha. Haha, invisible. Haha. I think 3-action heal is appropriate here because I have a bunch of characters very low. Didn't really change the situation much. Weaken the gate. Critical success. Weaken the gate. Destroyed. Okay. I can pop out of hiding. Cleric is on cooldown. I'll come off at the end of chapter 3. Land hands you. Disarm you. Nope. Minister that there. Ball strike there. Ugh. Gonna feint you. Still gonna try and beat you up. Nope, didn't work. Orc Frosty, 1 HP. Cast a spell, heal, 2 actions, you. Cast a spell, shield. Just stay on the ground. Use Orc Ferocity, and Cleric's down, and the Magus is down, and everything's going to shit. I accidentally stowed my Disarm, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Because I'm feeling I'm not long for this world. Yeah. What the fuck do I even do here? Yeah. Okay, so what could I do differently? Clearly my strategy there is not working. What could I do differently? Because clearly this encounter is being all of the problem. So how can I warp my entire play around Elemental Gate not killing me? That is the question. Everything else, irrelevant. How do I not die to Elemental Gate? Yeah! you can see, like, why this is hard. So we're going on to attempt 5 now. Run it back, run it back. Wheel champ time. Wheel champ. There are no more classes available. And chat, if anybody has any other ideas, I am down to hear them. I really like the invisibility. That felt strong. That felt good. That's a winning part of the strategy. The rest of it is losing, but that was winning. I think the answer is, like, Ranger pet to get aggro. That's a good plan. Let's hope we get a ranger or a druid or something like that. I think a druid is very, very helpful if we roll it. So let's see what we're working with. Okay. Oh wait, no wait, I forgot to clear. Didn't count because I forgot to clear. We don't get to have fighter. Sorry. That's the rules, because I'm being consistent. Psychic. That's fine. Because a good class. Yes! Okay, we got one of the big ones. Now we just need a cleric and then we're winning. Magus, fine. That's a fine class. Barbarian, okay. You're losing me a little bit. Champion, okay. We need a healer. That's not a healer. It's fighter, champion, Magus, psychic. There's no other way. That's the only party that can be built here. Orc superstition might help, but like giving up orc ferocity for it. Orc ferocity can also help me live a spell attack because it's a 2-action activity that I can blank with a reaction. I'm not looking forward to having timestamp this stream later. Okay. Well, yeah, superstition is also reaction, but like, do I want to overload my champion's reactions even more? It is definitely a good option that I should consider. I just like, ferocity is just so good. And that's the issue. Because if I get past that, I still need to beat the gargoyle at the end of chapter 2, because that's really the final boss of chapter 2. If I get past chapter 2, it then becomes a matter of I shouldn't be dying, except to like really, really bad RNG. But like really bad RNG can happen to me at any point. And that's the issue. So, you're a psychic. We are going to make you go human. Versatile background. Quiet class psychic. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. It's I need to beat chapter 1 with this cobbled together mess and hope I roll a healer. And I'm getting a text from somebody, I think. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Alright. I really, really liked the way Telekinetic Ren felt. Felt really good the entire game. So I'm going to keep that. And this is a charisma build. Oh, that's interesting. Buying scrolls of mage armor. That's probably the plan to get through chapter 1. So I said that I was going to go for champion. This will be our champion. Old Scarred Orc background, we're going to go with the one that gives me athletics. Class, we're going to go champion. We are going to go redeemer, I think. Yeah, Orc Superstition is only a +1 bonus for a single spell. And it still burns my reaction, so I don't think it's really that worth it. I can get summon scrolls, but like 3 actions to summon something that has like 12 HP. I don't think it's worth it for that fight, specifically. Because I also need to burn a bunch of actions moving. Not this level. Because summoning demons and fiends is like a 5th rank spell. But I can summon things like animals and undead. So summoning a skeleton and then using that to resist piercing, electric, cold, fire could be very relevant. Then the wood elemental can still kind of be a pain in my butt, but not that big of a deal. If I roll monk can be a solution to the gate problem because it just moves fast enough and I can get there. And then I just kind of deal with having a suboptimal attacker for the rest of the game. These are all classes I haven't seen for the entire day, by the way. But I think that's the type of stuff I need to do. And if I don't get this in tonight's stream, I will stream this again in the future. I'm just going to go Deity's Domain, we're going to get Might Domain, we're going to go and we're going to grab a shield, and we're going to grab some armor. And then we're going to... And that's it. And we're going to get a fighter going. Oh my god, it feels so good to have a fighter. We're going to have a fighter. We're going to go strength. Con. We are going the most boring fighter imaginable. Because that is what I want to do. If you think the fighter is interesting, ooh, no I'm not. I'm not going to do anything of any amount of interest on this character. It is going to be as basic, as boring as you can imagine. Because we are going for the halberd, and we are going to get that chainmail, and we are going to buy a single healing potion so I can pretend that this character can do something when it's not attacking, and then we're going to build a cleric. Wait, we don't have cleric. We have psychic, and then I said I was going to build a magus. Sure. We're going to do another orc. We're going to do another Hold Scarred Orc. And we could go... Protege class. Zedor's going to go Magus. We are going to... I like the teleport thing, even if I am using, like, a big weapon. +1 stats bonus saves against... Yeah, cantrip spell resistance might actually be relevant for Chapter 2. Because the spells I'm dying to are all cantrips. That might be the move. Might be the move. But... one battle at a time. If we get more damage dealers, we will start using Flick Mace Fighters and start going gimmicky. But... for now, we need to play very, very straightforward. We have not earned the ability to use gimmicks yet. Or have we? No, no. Don't get distracted. Go use a glaive. No, let's use a halberd. And let's get some armor. Actually, wait. No, I like the idea of a one-handed weapon too much. We're gonna go with... Actually, do I need reach that much? Let's go Warhammer. Because I want to have the ability to hold a scroll of magic weapon for the fighter. I want to have the ability to whip out another scroll of magic weapon for the fighter. And in the psychic, I want you to have another scroll of, you guessed it, for the... Yep, you got it. You finished my sentence there. Dart. Frost. I missed having flame previously. Shield is good. Daze. Oh, no, we're gonna go electric arc. Where's electric arc? There it is. For a level 1 spell, we're gonna go... Not magic weapon. We are going to go... Stalking Grasp. There we go. This is the party. Wait, you don't have the ability to heal. We need to fix that. There we go.
And...
I thought fighters were supposed to be accurate! Alright, you're my caster at this point. Oh yeah, reactor strike. Oh yeah, and it still whiffs. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna bother changing out my inventory yet. I am, however, going to magic weapon the fighter and enter Arcane Cascade. Yep, all you guys can waste all your actions running over to me. Bang! Reactor striked. Ah, yes, I love gimmicks. I'm gonna go over here, then I'm gonna grapple, and then I'm gonna raise my shield. Then I'm gonna sudden charge. I'm gonna ignore all those guys. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna strike, and I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna strike. God. And then I'm gonna enfeeble you. You know what? I think it's time for amped rending. Bang. And shield. Oh my gosh, having Reactor Strike is so nice. There we go. And now I'll actually manage inventory. Oof. Am I right? Feels good to have a fighter. Oh my gosh. Wait for the Orc Warrior. Got him. Fail the grapple, of course. Shield block. I'm gonna get into a flanking position to help out the fighter. I will resist that. Got the Frosty off. Unleash my Psyche. Rend. There we go. Got both killed. And you get a little bit of healing. Whew! Oh my gosh, so much cleaner now that I have something to actually threaten with reactions. Whew! Oh, and these scrolls of heal? Oh man, if only I had a character that could use them! Alright. Okay. Continue.
I have a...
So, Anna's the one that's last initiative, but that's annoying. Trip his ass. Boom. Take action! Bang! Halberd! Bang! These fools thought they'd be relevant. Okay. The Demoralize gets thrown out. Pride 1, but I know they cannot close the path. So therefore, with impunity, I walk away. I'm gonna use Shield to give myself the ability to amp. And I hang out here, raising my shield. Bang. Demoralize gets thrown out. Bang! Oh no, I got tumbled. Haha, knock you back 5 feet. And it's difficult terrain. Haha. Punch. Raise shield. Land hands, my friend. You're still in striking range.
These were undead.
Ah, yes! Reach Fighters! Yes! Reach Fighter! Let's go. Get up for free remaster Reach Fighter, everybody. Okay, Candelabra is in sight. Boop!
Rats are.
I'm just setting up the Bane Bless combo, so that way nothing gets past me. And I get all my debuffs and buffs going. The remaster didn't change much about Fighter, specifically, but it made other classes compete with Fighter at actually doing damage. So at this point in the game, Fighter is like pretty strictly overtuned. So its numbers are just like a bit better than they should be in basically every way. I think that's large enough, bless Bane. Yeah, I think that's a big enough range, you know. I'll touch it.
Something is happening.
Something happening, you say? Okay. And they both fail the Bane. Okay. Walk here. Projectile. Bang! Oh. Reaction! Reaction! I mean, there are other traits that would be good. I just want a larger damage die. Yeah, it's attempt 5 of this challenge, and I haven't even seen the halfway mark of the game yet. So, if that tells you how miserable this challenge is, do not let anybody tell you this challenge was too easy. How much HP do you have? 7? Gotta love the Cleric Punch, even though it's a champion. It's still the Cleric Punch in my heart. And then there's also the Grapple. Let's go! Then you know what that means? Hee hee! Hee hee! Okay. Yeah, you're getting summoned. Whatever. You walk back and you heal yourself. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, Sicken. Die! Aw. You didn't follow my instructions. Well, that didn't do anything. Kick the shit out of him. Let's go! Wretch? Critical failure? Fine. I won't Wretch anymore. I lied. Let's unleash the Psyche. Cast a spell. Telekinetic Rend amped. Get this nerd. And this nerd. Kill those guys. Make sure he's healthy. Reaction to protect. Electric arc them to make sure they die. There we go. Get a lay on hands going. Give the fighter flanking. Retch. Fails to retch. Retch. Succeeds to retch. Bang. The retching didn't matter. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy to hear that you're continuing playing the game. You've done the beginner box. Like, I have been grinding at this for a while, so you might notice my commentary is far more limited, as I'm just trying to grind through the parts I've already done several times today. But I'm planning for this to be like a 6-hour stream, because I don't think I'm beating it before 6 hours, so I'm gonna try it again next week, probably.
A complete victory.
Got him.
for
GG's.
Dawnsbury 4. We have obtained the golden candelabra.
Happy New Year for you Central people! The zombie horde strats I already defeated by just camping in a corner. That was the strat. You might see it again if I die to Elemental Room again. Now we spin the wheel. Wizard, and I don't have a healer! Woo! Give it up for attempt 5! I'm gonna see how far I can take this, but like, no healer, no main healer. Wizard and Strategist, I'll add them to the list. Strategist is Dawnsbury Day's Investigator. It was changed a bit. Yeah, I can trick magic item, but like, I also have a Psychic for Soothe, and I have my Champion with Lay on Hands, so I'm just gonna lean more heavily on those types of things. Yeah, no, I do have a fighter. That's the only reason the run's alive. There's not a forensic investigator strategist. Because strategist was made before battle medicine was added to the game. I do think that was added, that would be me popping off. If that was in the game, I would be playing it. To be clear. To be clear. Yeah, you're getting it now.
So the book said...
Intimidating strike moment. Okay. Flee. Okay.
Yes, flee! I must get out of here at once.
Yeah, Strategist is more combat focused and has a lot of different feats. So the dev decided that a different name would be in order to not confuse people. And then doing so confused a different group of people. So, can't ever win in a game design. Truly. Yeah, your fort's nothing. Grabbed! Crit. Reaction. I will make you enfeebled. You do less damage. And then I get crit. Okay, whatever. Intimidating strike you again. I will unleash my psyche. And then in the depths of my mind, I will amp this telekinetic ren to rip their flesh apart. That actually wasn't as much damage as I was wanting. And they crit their save. Cool. Crit! Yeah, fighter moment! Fighter moment! Yeah, reactive strike! You love it! And then I'm gonna kick this dog in the face! Bang! So hey Chad, have you seen Old Yeller? There is no field medic background. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of going through it right now.
Yes, Shaman. I will hunt down the little sister.
Gunslinger is in the game if you play with mods, but this challenge explicitly said no mods. Because if I did have mods, it'd be too easy, because then I could use medic archetype. And I could use wrestler archetype. And we know how trivial that will make the game. Grab him! Yeah! Bonk him!
Thank you.
I forgot to buy potency rune for Safi, but thankfully, I have all these potency runes in my inventory. Put this in that inventory, because you're more likely to use it. Nobody can use these Flaming Sphere, nobody can use these Scrolls of Heal. They're just kind of hanging out. Okay, this looks like the hand setup. Oh. I don't know. This looks like a hand setup. Poison Garden.
The old manor is just...
Do I need it? I don't think so. Wow, that was bad. Bonk! Enfeeblify. Come on. Okay, crit. The crit kick. Nat 20. Just roll good damage and you just kill him, you know? Oof. Do I unleash now? I think it's a fine time to unleash. I'll just amp it because, like, whatever. Yeah, get him. Psyburst, bang. Bang! Bang! Enfeeble! Yeah, this is a pretty strong composition. I'm just, like, not taking damage in the first place, and that's my game plan. Let's see if I can tumble. Nope. Okay. Remove the bark skin by hitting with fire. See here. Ooh, bad reflex. Chat. At what point do I start believing that I have bad luck? Try again. Okay.
now. I don't have time to don my armor. I should at least pick up my weapon, even if it will cost.
There's no time to put on my armor. I will at least pick up my weapons.
If I sudden charge, I can get to here, and then flank it and hit with the reach weapon. Knock it over to Chalkdar? Nope. Okay. What unit Cyburst do? 1d4 bludgeoning or mental? Let's restore mind. And bonk. And bonk. Take that reaction. Athletic Rush, stride 35, go over here, get this grapple off, and watch this drive. Kick! Okay. Arc. Should kill both. Killed neither. Perfect. Just what I needed. Telekinetic Rend, just hit both. Kill one of them. Sweet. Burst. I killed all of them. Great!
Midnight, are you okay?
No knockouts yet, but here is the fun encounter.
Welcome, Dawnsbury 4.
Well, let's see how it goes. Weakened. Let's go. Chug this. Grapple you. Raise my shield. Take this reaction. Get enfeebled. Unleash my psyche. Restore your mind. Cast a spell. Telekinetic Rend. Amp it. Onto you and you to kill both of you. Okay. Dare I say it? It's looking possible. It's looking possible. The dice are slightly in my favor right now. Destroy it. Okay, didn't work out, but destroy again. Didn't work out. Grapple this nerd. Drop my shield. Grapple this nerd! Well. You're a nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nerd. Okay. Let me walk up next to my champion. As I rend. Portal shut down! I'll stupefy their mage. Yeah, I'll move. I don't need my shield. I'm just gonna grapple you, and then I'm gonna heal myself. Miss. Okay. Then I run behind my champion. Wounded and then disrupted from the grapple. Let's go. Grapple disrupted the spellcast. Okay. Punch him. Got him. Got his ass. He had to burn Frosty on his turn, so that just works. And then we grapple him. Nope. He's at 1 HP. You fought honorably. New personal best!
Now drop out of the initiative.
Yep. No. Oh, thank you, grapple. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to let the cutscene play out. Basically, we need to keep on going. Jeez. Fighter confirmed OP, truly. It was the fighter diff, because having access to a reaction to apply pressure gives you so much tempo. Barbarian, you lose tempo because you need to set up rage. Champion doesn't threaten as much offense. Fighter lets me actually manage due to how front-loaded it is. And Sun Charge lets me cheat actions that way at the start of a fight, which lets Fighter get a snowball going. And having reach weapons on Fighter makes them so ridiculous. And then, can we give a shout to Psychic, Telekinetic Rend? Class? Even without main healers, yeah. This is what an offense-focused party looks like, in, like, essence. I'm relying on you to finish off, like, last hit of things, you to put up the area damage, Fighter to secure the kills, and then the champion to make sure nobody takes too much. This is a solid party comp. This could go the distance. Okay. This is where you're going to start hearing me talk about timers.
The room is quiet. No enemies, but it is hot.
You know, maybe it's not an evil presence that kept us in. Maybe it's a good presence.
Why would a good presence imprison us? And in a room that's likely to deal heat damage to us as well.
If all your enemies are dead, you don't need healers, but if all your enemies are just damaged, you're screwed.
Well, the presence shut the doors just after we wanted to give up on, well...
Oh, Morning thinks Forest Canopy might still be here somewhere. Don't you?
Maybe her energy isn't lost, just kept in a phylactery, or I don't know.
You could be right. Whatever the presence is, it must be beyond this double door.
It's made from heavy metal.
and is secured with 4 superior locks.
We'll need to find 4 keys then. They must be around here somewhere. Spread out, everyone, and let's find them. That's probably a key to the exit double door. We must find the others and use all 4.
Okay. Scarlet is holding a key. This area here has some undead. I swapped to a longsword on you. You are the psychic. You should not be opening that kind of thing. You can go down here and, do I succeed the seek? I do. Okay. That's where I'm gonna go. Tokdar is completely fine opening this door because this has the fewest zombies of any of the rooms. And just passing turn. Kill! Damn it. Hello, Tokdar. Tumble failed. Tumble failed. Yep, that's what you want to see. And I don't need to open up this bomb door because I know that chest is going to get gone eventually, so I can walk over here and I can just start helping out. Nothing about the layout of this room should have changed between the things. Damn it, 1 tile too short. 2, 3, unlock.
The door is unlocked.
There we go. Easy peasy.
There were zombies and they weren't controlled. They looked to be animated by pure negative energy.
No, it is there. You just need to use the seek action on specifically this one tile. And if you roll a good perception, this entire bottom alcove then becomes visible. It's there the whole time. I don't normally go for this in speedruns, but it's always there. Just because I don't like gambling on that kind of skill check, and then it's such a long walk to the chest. I just didn't want to deal with the zombie horde in this room.
That negative energy must be that presence I felt in the main hall.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately? What do you mean?
I mean, Aleshi is a spirit of positive energy, not negative energy. Whatever this presence is, it is not Forest Canopy.
No, you're wrong. I'll show you.
Okay.
Let's follow her. Quickly.
Yeah, everybody normally just goes for those 2 doors, but there is the bottom route. So that was a game knowledge check, just to make sure I could get through there. Downloading, what is in the next room.jpg. Warhammer. True.
You're alive.
Okay. This room is terrifying because of what is behind this door right here. This door here is terrifying. I can drop items as a free action, so it's fine.
I am not, and soon neither will you. Paralyze.
Paralyze!
What is this abomination?
Withering Life Force 4.
It's some kind of negative energy spirit. Maybe a ghost or a
No main
specter.
healer, so I can't really restore too much health to that one, so I do have a timer.
You have killed my murderer, adventurers, and for that I am grateful. I have no quarrel with you. You may leave. Morning Dewdrop, however, must stay.
We're not leaving without her, Spirit. Release her.
Do as the battle leader says, or I'll show you I don't need ghost touch weapons to rend you in half.
Haha.
Don't ghosts usually pass on when they're avenged? We killed the orc shaman, so Forest Canopy's spirit should be free.
That is what I assumed as well. And yet still I am here, tethered to the Soul Police.
I think that you are playing with Donnie Expanded then, because it is in Donnie Expanded. Check your mod list.
Mortal ties still bind me, my sister. We will pass on together.
Anna, Forest Canopy wants to kill Morning as well.
I feel it. She's channeling
Yeah, and I'm playing no
negative
mods.
energy
Pure
towards her.
vanilla.
When Miss Dewdrop reaches 0 HP, she too will become an evil ghost.
Anna, this is a temple room. The 4 adjoining chambers will have sanctified fonts.
I agree. That is our way forward here. Everyone, open the doors and activate the fonts behind them. They will channel positive energy to counteract the ghost's ritual. If we activate all of them in time, we can still save Miss Dewdrop.
Okay. Alright, Talkdar, you're set up. There we go. We got him. Oh yeah, like, Donnie Expanded is a very good mod. For me, this is a challenge run, so I'm not using it. And I don't allow it in speed runs. Yeah, the Gargoyle has 5 resistance to all physical. Which is why he's so scary. But sometimes you get nat 20 on the 3rd strike. Yeah, that's gonna end that guy's turn. You touch this. You open this. You see the rats. And then sometimes you just kinda murder some rats. I'm just gonna slam open this door. Bang! Touch this. Walk out, move over here. Touch this. Recharge my spell strike. Open this up. Crit the grapple, let's go. Kick him in the ass. Yep. Shin kicking. No, I don't want to do that, so I tumble through, and then I bonk him in the back with the Warhammer. Punch, punch. Let's go. Back it up. Got the crit. And I can go back here, and I can touch the pillar.
What is happening?
Okay, chapter 2 complete. Yes!
Energy envelops Morning. We saved her.
There's still a
Who
lot
needs
more
healers?
positive
It's a
energy
damage
left.
race chapter.
What? A warmth.
No class on CD, nobody was knocked out.
Morning.
Morning? Are you alright?
Yes, but I'm not mourning anymore.
Sorry, midday. It's just kinda hard to keep track underground.
No, not midday.
True,
either.
chat, true.
I am Twin Heart.
Twin Heart? But then, the channeling of positive energy not only stopped you from becoming a ghost,
but also turned Forest Canopy back to the forest spirit that she is and merged her with me. We're both here now. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Not only is my best friend back, she's right here with me. We can never thank you enough.
This sounds like another complete victory for the Dawnsbury 4.
Complete victory, chat.
We brought back Forest Canopy, ended the elemental threats, and defeated the mastermind behind kobold attacks.
The orc shaman may have masterminded the kobold attacks, but he said he himself was serving another, an invader from the stars.
indeed, Dawnsbury may still be in danger. Scarlet, when you search the rooms for magic items, please also collect any diaries or notes the orc shaman may have left behind. They could contain useful clues.
Yes, I'll
Now we roll 2 monks, correct.
seek them out.
I'll seek them. Wheel champ! Barbarian! Kineticist! I know it's not a main healer still, but Kineticist is actually such a big pull. So we keep Psychic, we keep Champion, we keep Fighter. Do we swap Magus for Kineticist? Most of the fights in Chapter 3 can be stalled. I think I want to go Kineticist. And my general feat can just be, Armor proficiency medium. And get expert in athletics, so this is now a grappler. Okay, attenuator on my kineticist. Get this mana shield. Feels so good to be in full plate again. And also, I don't think Versatile Blast is that great, because I can name just about every creature here. And I'm going to be able to hit something with bludgeoning to avoid all of its resistances. So, the thing is, looking at Versatile Blast, edit, instead of Fresh Produce, let's talk about Versatile Blast. So, acid and poison. What creatures are weak to either acid or poison? That I'd rather do acid or poison instead of bludgeoning. Yeah, that's why. Actually, I think that the answer for my level 2 feat may be hardwood armor. But, no, I like having, the chainmail on my kineticist. General feat. You are a psychic, so I'm going to go toughness. Oh, I already have toughness. Fleet. Actually, no, it'll be incredible initiative. Yeah, weapon infusion I would snap pick, to be honest. And the Discord was actually talking about how it should be implemented in V3. Expert Intimidation, level 2 spell. What creatures exist? Time Zero will help me maneuver in the final boss fight. And also, there are a bunch of fights that are very spread out. Loose Time Zero could be good in those. Mirror Image for self-protection is also an option. Sound Burst is an option to just have big area that does damage for Psychic. Fairy Fire, but Invisibility isn't that common at this point. Calm Emotions can be very funny. I don't think it's good. Yeah, no, it feels like a must pick. It's too good of a feat. It kind of throws everything else out of the window. I could grab Invis. But who am I putting? I'm taking Invis. And Soothe is my signature spell. Invis is my signature spell at 2nd rank for now, I guess. I don't need the Scroll of Mage Armor anymore. But now I can buy level 2 scrolls. Okay, so I can't buy Invis potions yet, but I can invest a lot of time in my gimmick, Batman. So, chat, do you see the gimmick yet? Invisibility. Invisibility does not let me do hostile actions if I want to keep the invisibility going, but Timber Sentinel. I don't think planting a tree is a hostile action, do you, chat? And there's the plan. I'm allowed to use any cheese strats I come up with. This challenge is hard enough. I need every piece of consistency I can get. It took me 4 hours to get to this point. Ocean's Bomb is not hostile action either. Yes. Actually, wait. I don't need to be Orc anymore because I don't need that HP. So if I go Human, I can actually go there and I can go Versatile. My Versatile General feat can be this funny little thing called Battle Medicine. That's right. We are healing, doing all of the obnoxious stuff. Yeah, that looks great. And now it's cooldown, because we're going into the Demon Arc. Natural Ambition Hardwood Armor would be a thing, but my Kineticist, I'm already kind of strapped for skill increases. Because, like, I don't want to put more into Dex, because that'd involve me taking it out of Strength. And I kind of want to keep my Strength up this high, so that I can play the grapple game. Because that's my game plan on Kineticist, is to do the grapple game or do invisibility abuse. Alright. I'm going to take another bathroom break real quick. And it shouldn't be that long. But, I will chat with you all in a little bit. Cold Iron does not exist unless you're playing in V3. I had to remember to unmute my mic. But now I can see that the audio is going through. So, we're back. Okay. Shall we continue?
From the notes of the Orc Shaman, the Dawnsbury Four learned the identity of his master, the invader from the stars, and the true cause of Dawnsbury's troubles. 7 years ago, during the night of the shooting stars, almost all the meteors hit the western reaches, and it's there that the demonic armies emerged from the fallen stars, including 6 powerful demon lords, the Starborn. But one of these stars strayed from the main path and instead hit the volcano on the island just next to Dawnsbury, and this star carried a most deadly passenger, the last 7th demon lord, the Final Dusk. Unable to rejoin the rest of his kin and the demonic armies, the Final Dusk instead set for himself a different goal: to destroy Dawnsbury, the symbol of hope for our world. His first plan, to destroy the volcano's living heart and thus cause a catastrophic eruption that would wipe out the town, failed when he couldn't penetrate the mountain's defenses. The Final Dusk thus set in motion his second plan: to acquire allies and minions, to summon monsters and reanimate the dead, and destroy Dawnsbury in a conventional attack. And now that the powerful golden candelabra has been returned to Dawnsbury, and his most ambitious minion has been defeated, the Final Dusk must know that the tides are turning, and new heroes are rising with the power to challenge him. He will not wait long. The town of Dawnsbury has begun preparing for the attack.
So, now we fight. Okay. Let's get going.
We killed the shaman. We saved Forest Canopy. Then why do I feel like we failed?
The notes say he commands several squads of demons as well.
Let me get the actual stream open.
Are we really going to be attacked by a demon lord? We completed, 2 adventures. We shouldn't be fighting demon lords. We should be fighting giant spiders in the town sewers.
You may command those too.
And it looks like
Yeah,
the entire
true.
tribe has joined in with this fiend. The orcs might attack us as well.
Maybe the town can still evacuate.
Outside the walls, we wouldn't have the protection of the golden candelabra.
And we would kill the Plains Hope ourselves. Exactly what the outsider wants.
We will not evacuate Dawnsbury. We will prevail. The Final Dusk may style himself a demon lord, but if he were truly that powerful, he would have raised the town years ago. We ourselves are stronger as well. We have new general feats. We have level 2 spells and +1 weapons. And as Scarlet says, we have the golden candelabra. I've seen us fight. Yes, there have been rough spots, but you all are stronger than you think.
I think I know how strong this party is. It's pretty good.
The leader is right. Only the weak mope about their uselessness. We are not weak. We are the protectors of Dawnsbury.
I just hope I get another caster so that way if the psychic goes down I can replace it. And maybe a backup fighter.
I'm happy to hear that, Takdar. We're glad to have you.
Because if any of these characters go on cooldown, the party starts to look very sketchy.
Elder, We are happy to serve the town.
Good, because scouts have seen kobolds amass on the hills. They will attack soon. I will lead a sortie to disperse them, but they're likely not the only attack group. Anna, our northern walls are still half broken and have the worst defenses. Your party would be most useful there.
Understood. We'll move immediately.
Thank you. May the Oracle bless your swords.
We'll do fine, everyone. I'm confident. Pick up your weapons and let's move out.
Wait, I feel a conjuration. Somebody is about to teleport in.
Oh yeah, it's very good. The one for having a +1 matter 20 times in a row. I actually got that one by playing with Donnie Expanded's Bard, and just like playing the game normally.
Dimension Door!
Oh, we got Dimension Door, guys!
Your teleport succeeded, Imp. I see the so-called heroes.
Is that an evil adventuring party?
Warlord, ranger, animal companion, and a monster.
Dawnsbury 4, the final dusk has marked you to die.
What's that? Arcane feedback. I don't understand.
The Golden Candelabra must have punished these enemies for teleporting into the town. They are weakened. Come, everyone, on your marks.
Mage armor. Okay. Do I want to do invisible stuff? What is your stats? I feel like I won't necessarily need it. Let's go. Unleash. And Cyburst this nerd. Three HP. Okay, so the party comp this time is we have a champion, a fighter, a kineticist, and a psychic. The kineticist was a very recent addition. Treat an enemy's entire turn. Reactive Strike does its thing. You're gonna get just knocked up by a mage, so I'll just let that happen. As I sudden charge. Get over to the ranger. And pop the wounded there. Crit the grapple. Raise my shield. Kick your ass. Nope. Okay. Impulse. Clutch. Got him. And now I'm stupefied 1, but... if I just walk over here, I can then telekinetic rend. I can daze, and hope it works out. There we go! We got it! Whew! And nobody's knocked out, so... then after I get here, I'm flanking, so I can strike and kill.
Well done, everyone.
Woo! Okay. One thing was sketchy, but overall, pretty clean.
These enemies were specifically targeting us.
Okay.
The Starborn himself considers us a threat.
Which should only boost our confidence. Still, this attack changes nothing. Roderick still gave us a mission.
We must get to the northern walls and defend.
But like, Fighter's Reactive Strike killing their summon basically traded turn for turn of the party sides. Like, reaction for entire turn is basically the exchange there for running a summon into Reactive Strike.
Exactly. Let's move. We'll refocus and heal on the way.
So that was very not worth it for them, and that was like basically what caused them to lose. The Horde of Undead? Okay.
It's the Undead again.
Look at how many creatures there are on the map. And so, there's a ton of these creatures, but you notice what's there? A one-wide choke point, guys! Guess what we're gonna do, guys? So we're gonna set up a tree. Right there. We're gonna have person, 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 person.
This time they have ranged weapons. Those skeletons wield bows.
No, I think we're actually gonna set it back here. With tree there, person, 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 person. Yeah, we're gonna corner camp. We are literally going to invisibility up on the Kineticist and corner camp them.
There's so many of
that
them.
is the degree of stuff I need to deal with. And howdy, chat.
Yes! Through the power of the Starborn, I have reanimated the entire graveyard.
The entire graveyard?
Yes. Watch as your own ancestors kill you and destroy your precious town.
These are not our people, Safi. They're flesh animated by negative energy. Do not hesitate to destroy them.
And I will not hesitate to kill the necromancer who performed this foul deed.
Alright. Tumbling through an invisible creature doesn't require a flat check, I think. I think it's just you make the acrobatics check. Dawnsbury Days does some weird stuff about it, but you'll see that if it's relevant. Oh, I chug the jug. I should hope that didn't crit that person out, so I can walk back. Walk over here. Walk here. Start moving people into their final positions. Happy New Year for you! I still have another hour to go. California time, baby! And then I plant a tree. End my turn there. And then I'm going to get into position here and cast the shield spell. Actually, no. First, Yeah, I'm gonna just cast the shield spell. Yeah, I'm gonna force everybody to funnel in. Yeah, everybody come on in. I'll shield block you. Tree eats some of the damage. Ocean's Bomb on the tree. Winter's Clutch. Make all of that area difficult terrain because you're not allowed to have fun. Come on. Come into me. I'll pass on using the magic shield to block that. No. Oh no, the tree got sniped. Oh. Oh no, they hit the tree. Punch. You can see the game plan in full effect. I never claimed this was a fair way to play the game for the opponents. And then I heal the tree. Oh no, the tree's bleeding! No, stop bleeding! Yeah! Sap contained! Oh, it's even more busted here because I know all the maps ahead of time. I'll take this apple and eat it! There's a tree.
Demons!
Yep, there we go. They couldn't raid the town because, you know, scripted game. But, like, if you were GMing and your party tried to pull something like that, you'd say, okay, now the undead are gonna go raid the town unless you be proactive.
What did you see?
But
Demons! They're moving
I was able to
towards the
get there with
Dawnsbury
only
temple.
one potion expended.
The new temple. That's where we put the golden candelabra.
The attack on the wells was a distraction. The Starborn wants to steal the candelabra.
Oh yeah, the adventure. Yeah. So, all the Abomination Vaults maps are really tight corners, and that's where Timber Sentinel is really, really disgusting. Timber Sentinel is only gross if you have the ability to set it up on a wall and force people through a choke point using it to, like, soak every ranged attack.
He cannot be allowed.
That's
to
when it
do
becomes
so.
truly
We
disgusting.
will defend the temple.
And I knew there's a
Let's
bunch
go.
of encounters like that in this area. Like, that encounter could be scary if you don't have something like Protector Tree. But I have it, and I don't have any Divine Caster, so all those useless. +1 Sickle is pointless. I'm gonna drop that into your hand. I don't want to give anything else striking yet. May as well just keep the items combined so that they take less inventory space. Well, we have a Psychic in the party, who's like our main source of area damage. But yeah, we have 2 big bulky characters in the party, which is good. So we have Temple of the Dawnbringer now. Yeah, that's what I heard about all of the Abomination Vault stuff. Is that the enemies are very obnoxious. Like, a lot of oozes, a lot of undead. Like, if you're playing a rogue, you're basically just, like, not having fun. That's what I've heard.
Then perhaps
And a lot
we
of
have
solo
time to
boss
establish a
monsters, so
defensive
you
perimeter.
tend to get, like,
Maybe set up some
cheese
traps.
strategies becoming optimal, and it's not, like, very fun. And, like, they don't give you a lot of wandering monsters, so there's no way
No,
to force your
but-
players to do, like, aggressive behavior. Other than, like, holding a long-term, thing over the hand. Yeah, that's what I kind of heard about AV.
Dretches. The demons are here.
Dretches. Demons of Sloth? How come they got here first?
It doesn't matter. I will not show any sloth when ripping them apart.
Thank you, Talkdar.
Anna, the candelabra, it's doing something.
It's charging a powerful spell.
Yeah.
Strong
Solo bosses
as
are
their
kind of wacky.
It will take several rounds to charge.
Then we only need to withstand until then. Everyone, focus on defense. In any case, do not let the demons interfere with the candelabra.
So for this encounter, the way I've found is best to deal with it is you do this, and then you sudden charge, and then you go here, and then you hit them. And then you hit them. And then you pass your save, yep. And then you start walking up, and you start hitting them like that. Oh no, I'm slowed. Whatever. I don't think I'll need this.
Abracondaloo, wrecker demons. Vile monsters. They would tear everything apart.
I will tear apart your face! I don't think so.
Bang! Did I actually fail that save against slow? Yeah, I did fail. Damn. Unfortunate. I was super likely to succeed there, you can see that. Really unfortunate, but I'm just gonna need to deal with one fewer action on my fighter. I'm just gonna make sure there's a piece of fruit at everybody's feet.
Everyone, support the demons! Charge! What about you, battle leader?
I'm actually really enjoying Psychic. I think that it's a pretty good class. You just need to, like, have a plan for what you want to be doing.
I will support from here. You charge!
This is an Unleash Psyche moment. Trying to kill everything. Why am I constantly failing there? They have +9 reflex. My athletics is +11. I shouldn't be crit failing that much. I'm just rolling nat 1s constantly. Bang. It's difficult terrain. No matter where you move, it's gonna be a stride. Speaking of difficult terrain... Oh. I need a friendly fire to do that. Ocean's Balm. Maneuvers. Other actions. Battle Medicine on the tree. And the tree is now full health again.
What is that monstrosity?
I don't know. Scarlet.
It's a Barghest.
A Barghest. A high-level demon. It will cast Confusion, then approach in melee.
It's literally a level 4 creature. Not that bad. I will Intimidating Strike it, though. And then I'm going to cast my Amped Telekinetic Run. And not do very much. But I will Sideburst that guy. Bang! Oh, miss. Oh, no. Champion got confused. But Champion snapped out of it. Good. Yeah, I'll take my reaction. I'll make that guy enfeebled. Make that nerd enfeebled. Oh no, my tree died. Anyway. And, no, I'm not gonna bother topping him. He's fine. He'll live. Oh, failed due to stupefied. Okay. Bang. And because that tree there is considered a creature, I actually get to go ahead and use champion reaction to protect it, even though he was attacking my champion. Tree blocks the damage to take the damage instead. Champion used champion reaction to protect the tree from the original. It's crazy. It's very goofy, haha. Rip. Missed again. Okay, sure. Punch worked. Okay. I'm gonna just start run back to the Candelabra. I don't think they have enough time to steal it. But I just want to be sure. They're gonna run up there instead of trying to open the door. Okay. Bang! Crit. Heal him. Got him. GG's. Hello. Couple failed. You know, I think they need to respect some greenery around here. Have some fresh produce, friend.
Candelabra.
And then Candelabra kills them all. There we go.
I see the light extends even down to the town. The attackers everywhere, they're being destroyed.
The artifact has shut down, Battle Leader!
But that's fine, isn't it? The attack is over. We won.
Yes, I agree. The Candelabra's warm glow is shut down for now, but it probably only needs time to recharge. Artifacts are not so easily expended.
It could still take weeks or months for it to recharge, however.
Yes, which makes stopping the fiend behind this an important priority. But for now, we have won. Good job, everyone.
I also feel refreshed. Like I just went through a full night's sleep.
That's fair. I mean, you can just like kind of say any spellcaster that would rely on like a similar bag of tricks and have a super state could work as a psychic.
I got my spell slots back.
Anna, Scarlet!
What is it?
Demons, zombies, orcs? All the enemies, they're gone. Whatever it is you did, it worked. You saved the town.
Huh, yes indeed. Another victory for the Dawnsbury 4.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Roderick, are you alright?
Badly wounded, but I'll live. But citizens are reporting sounds of combat from the town sewers.
This is the encounter I like to call the slip and slide.
Sewers!
You will see why.
With spiders! We'll finally be fighting an appropriate enemy.
Nope, it's an invisible spellcaster with a great sword. And fireball. Tree tactics don't work.
Sophie. Sounds of combat imply that it's the attackers who have gotten there.
The layer of soil must have shielded them from the
My current
Candelabra's
fighter that
evil
I'm
blood.
playing in my like rotating GM game has psychic in order to teleport as a grappler. So he can just appear behind a major enemy and just grapple them. And there's no counterplay to it. It's great. It's hilarious.
I'm not afraid. Let's get down there and finish the job.
Prage. Well, Happy New Year to you. I still have 40 minutes.
Ew. This place stinks.
Thank you, thank you. That is really sick. Yeah.
We can ignore it.
I like the time manipulation angle and like the subtly manipulating fate aspect of that type of thing. And if you don't have another reaction, it's a very good way to use that reaction.
That's easier said than done.
Where do we go from here?
The battle noises came from the room in the middle. We should go there.
Not just yet, Dawnsbury 4.
Oh no!
None of
Slip
you
and
try to
slide!
knock me down with foul grace!
A demon sniper, hiding behind the corner.
It is a guard. The demon means to slow us down or protect the main party in the room.
We cannot ignore this threat. Move carefully, everyone, but focus on killing this demon.
Yeah, the dedication is really overtuned. Like, I think that if it cost one more feat to get to where it could get you in 2 feats, like, it would be fine. Truly. Yeah, get the mage armor for today. Oh. Rage, don't screw me. Cool. Invisible sneak. I'm gonna go here so I don't get fireballed as hard. Ha! I found you! Scarlet, I'd like a little help here. Okay, so this guy. He has all saves equal. Okay, grapple. Crit, got him, GG's. Intimidating strike, got him, GG's. Hey, you remember the part where I said this fight was scary? Remember the part where I lied? Bang! Oh, damn, he has the spell on him now. Well. Grapple. Crit. Got him. GG's. Nerd. Got him. GG's.
Don't even hear any sounds of
Damageless.
in the middle.
You know, I think that fight is really too easy. You know, I think that Petra needs to go through and just make all those creatures' numbers, just increase them by 10, you know? I think that's really what this game needs in order to be balanced.
Maybe the rest have fled.
Easy peasy.
No. More likely, they defeated whatever they were fighting. Let's proceed.
Yeah, sometimes you get nat 20 grapples, you know?
Any traps?
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I am Icarus, and I am putting on those wax wings, and I am flying real high up right now.
None that I can detect. I'm opening the door.
Access denied.
Is this a golem? Do they really exist?
You are not allowed into the sanctum. Turn back, or you will be destroyed.
Golems aren't supposed to be able to speak. This looks like a more advanced creation.
Advanced or not,
Tree.
it is in no condition to disallow anything. It can barely move its arms.
The demons must have broken it on their way down.
What were you protecting, Construct?
I am the guardian of Dawnsbury 1, an outpost of Archibald Dawnbringer. Dawnsbury 1 holds a library and the prismatic key.
One of Archibald's outposts. The demons must be after this key.
Both the attack on Dawnsbury and the attack on the Golden Candelabra were just distractions.
What is this prismatic key, Construct? Why is it important?
The prismatic key allows you to.
A quick rest and refocus, everyone. And then, we pursue the demons down into this outpost.
I didn't even use a focus point. What? Why are we refocused? No, I did use one focus point. I used an athletic rush. One athletic rush. Yeah. So, yeah, just quick refocus. Ooh, +1 striking greatsword. I'm sure I'll use that. Oh, and refill my invisibilities. Might need to buy a bag of holding next time. Oh, yeah. And I can't talk about the DLC's voice acting, partially because I'm not allowed to, and partially because it doesn't exist yet. But again, they are currently doing auditions for roles in the DLC, so if that interests you, you can try and, like, find where that is. I don't know exactly. Okay. So, this is the final level of Chapter 3.
Ah, and here come the famous Dawnsbury 4. But I'm afraid you've come too late.
It's an elite strike group. A commando. A rogue is hiding behind a pillar. An orc observing us from the west.
That is Nardar, my battle brother. He is an orc of honor. He will help us.
Yeah, I hope you get it.
I will help you with advice. Turn back. I have no wish to fight you, brother. But I would be forced to if you take one more step.
I don't wish that either. You have always been a capable fighter. Dawnsbury could use a warrior of your skill and dedication.
How long have I been going? 5 hours? Sweet.
Are you trying to make an impression, battle brother? Well, it won't work. You have chosen your allegiance, and I have chosen mine.
But why? This final dusk is literally a demon.
I recognize the danger, but what else would you have me do? Submit myself to the leadership of humans, just like the dwarves, elves, and you? Perhaps you are content to play a support role, but I have greater ambitions than that. Draw your weapons, brother. We will fight.
No. No, we won't. This isn't a
Tok'tar is so good. He's my favorite character.
We've found the prismatic key.
Do we even care about it, Anna? We still don't know what it even does.
Ha! I can tell you that much. The prismatic key allows the wielder to bypass any prismatic wall, including the one that protects the Heart of Fire. With this, our Starborn leader will finally be able to destroy the heart and provoke the massive explosion that will wipe Dawnsbury off the plane. Return to your homes, heroes. Enjoy your last few hours of existence. Strike group to me. We're porting out.
We can't let them escape, Anna.
I know, but I don't know any spells that would help.
I could suddenly charge.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
You won't deal enough damage before they cast the spell.
That's what you think.
You are powerless. You have a fancy name and you got a few wins, but in the end you are nothing but children. Demon, cast the spell.
Dimension door. What the? I don't understand.
It doesn't work that way in this edition.
The spell fizzled. The room must be anchored and shielded from teleportation.
No matter. We will get the key to the Starborn one way or another. Kill these children. We'll fight our way back to the surface.
Yeah, it has been house ruled fearful one for enemies only. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, welcome. We're very deep in this attempt, and it looks like the psychic may die as the first knockout, but not if I have anything to say about it. Okay. That's, yeah, I guess I take the reaction. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No fighter for the final boss. Okay. No, wait, tree. Yeah, you're right. Tree's there. Let's prevent it. Make them enfeebled. Damn it. Somehow, we're still kicking. Other actions, battle medicine on Tokdar. Other actions, that doesn't work. Kill him. Okay, didn't work. Reaction! Bunch of us are dazzled, but Tree will protect us. You're a mage! Grapple! Yeah! How dare you play a mage in my perfect Pathfinder world? Hey, champion, you can take the hit, right? I thought you could take it. I thought you were stronger. Wait, 4 mental damage? You don't have resistance to mental. Days! Let's go! Yeah, you know what? I'm a good source for the grapple questions. No knockout for this entire run so far. Okay. 1 chapter left.
Do you remember what she said? That the key allows you to pass to the Heart of Fire.
What is this Heart of Fire?
The volcano on the island outside Dawnsbury is a living mountain.
There we go. I'll soak in the praise while I deserve it.
Like its soul.
As the tiefling said, if it's destroyed, the volcano could explode catastrophically. The entire peninsula might sink.
Then we must destroy the prismatic key, so this heart remains inaccessible.
We could, except that would put the Heart of Fire permanently out of reach.
Yeah, we've already fully lost 4 runs. One of which was off stream, me testing the rules. And then, this is the 4th run today. Every other run has died in the elemental room. Aw, Sag. I had a grappler rogue die as well. But it's always a rough time. Yeah, there are 2 rooms where I could get insta-fireballed. Both at the end of chapter 4. And if that happens, we start over again sometime in the future.
You think, we could heal it?
The volcano did start erupting the clouds of ashes just after the night of the shooting stars. It is possible it was hurt at that time.
And if we heal it, the volcano could calm down. It is risky, but we would not only protect Dawnsbury from this demon, but also get back the clear skies from our childhood.
I miss seeing the stars.
It will be a dangerous mission, but I think we have to take it. Collect the loot, everyone, level up, and then... And then... We'll need to board a ship.
Alright. But before we board a ship, wheel time! We have a rogue added to the roster, and monk added to the roster. I will use neither. And there you can see how jank my setup is based on how I adjusted that text. But I like that being long and me having not had issues. Yeah. I think Loose Time's arrow is going to be really important against that boss. Champion. For the final boss fight. It's either that or Sunblade. Just to get another focus point. Or I could go for another DD domain. Get something like Veil of Confidence or Agile Feet. Actually, Agile Feet, because we're going to go into the water section. Yeah, the water section makes that a big deal. The Fighter Feet that I'm taking is Swipe. And the Kineticist feat will be... I don't think I need any of these, but I think Subtle Shaping has the highest chance of being useful. Chop. Actually, wait, this is the final shop. I know what I'm doing, so I can just... Oh, wait. Before I sell everything else... Okay, this is the state I will go back to if the party wipes. Yeah, it is interesting if you want to add that or not. I think that there are enough interesting feats. Is there a spell that allows you to move everyone? No. Yeah, the Forensic Kineticist would be a thing, but I'm not an air kineticist, I am water wood. And so my game plan is I just have to win initiative. Because I'm running in with incredible initiative. The champion is just going to get fireballed. Tokdar is a fighter. Fighters have naturally good initiatives. I could do that to get an even higher initiative, but like I think that's a little weird. But and then the Kineticist, I'm just going to kind of need to not get fireballed. I think that's the plan. In terms of the shop, I am going to... Yeah, and I got Halberd, so that's versatile piercing, so that's good underwater. My grapple champ, I will go ahead and buy you... Yeah, so you're the grapple champion, so... Detach the striking, put the striking there. Is there a relevant rune? At level 4, I don't think so. But, like, I can check. Returning... None of these are relevant. I don't have a Bless user. Alright. I think this is the setup. Okay. Well, I'll see you all on the other side.
With the prismatic key in their hands, the Dawnsbury Four knew what they had to do next. They needed to travel to the volcanic islands off the coast of Dawnsbury.
Also, I'm playing all the narration, doing all the cutscenes for new areas. So, but when I'm replaying through, I'm just trying to go fast. So.
Pass through Archibald's protective wall and mend the heart of fire behind it to calm down the volcano so that the clouds of ash over Dawnsbury could finally dissipate. But that would be the easy part. On the same island, they would also encounter the final dusk, a star-born demon lord and the ultimate cause of all the woes that have beset their lovely town for 7 years. But the Dawnsbury Four would not be discouraged, and despite these high stakes, they would face their task with a determined smile and a youthful thirst for adventure.
Ooh,
As they made
I like they
their
did full screen art.
They knew the time would soon come for them to board the Daybreak and set off for the volcano, and they would be ready.
Okay, so this encounter, it's very, very difficult to find the time to set anything up. I just kind of need to hope that I don't have both of them attack Safi and I explode.
I can see the volcano through the rain. We're getting closer.
Thank you again so much for agreeing to carry us, Twin Heart.
It's no trouble at all. It's actually exciting, really. This is the most important voyage that the Daybreak has ever been on.
So, have you learned the aquatic combat rules, Anna?
Yeah, because they spawn different
rules were
positions
never
based
the
on
problem,
what character it is.
Wait,
So generally, I will have frontline
You are
classes
actually afraid of water?
on Tokdar and Scarlet because they tend to spawn in the front. This is one of the encounters where Safi's actually in the front.
I'll be fine. The storm is fine. As long as we stay on the ship, I'll be okay.
This actually is something that was relevant for speedrunning, because I would try and get the movement speeds be exactly where I can, like, get to the enemies in the proper amount of time, just instantly appear there.
I see something ahead. What is that, Tokdar?
Goblin Drake Riders! Incoming!
Burn the ship! Break it! Break it down!
A hull breach? We're taking in water. We have to fix it.
No. The Daybreak is beyond repair and will break. You cannot save her, not in this weather.
Twin Heart, swim back to Dawnsbury. Now. We'll complete the mission on our own.
What? A captain never abandons her ship.
The battle leader is right. You were way underleveled. In this encounter, you would be alive.
It really did day broke. Yeah, that's different positioning for the story, yeah. And so, like, that's why I, like, in speedruns, this is a reset point for a lot of runs, because Safi gets killed, and Safi's usually a cleric.
You have a swim speed. You can make it back. Go, Twin Heart, and save yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry and good luck.
I hear more creatures climbing up the ship.
Your comrade abandoned you. Now you are lost. The fiend demands that you die.
Cast Mage Armor is free action, okay. See? That's shit. That's what you have to be scared of in the speedrun. That type of stuff. If that was a cleric, that would be a knockout. It is a major RNG point late in a run. It is. This is a level that scares me when I do runs of this game. And that's why. Like, it should be that way. There should be something scary at this point in the game. But yeah. Yeah, Draconic Frenzy, Firebomb. Nice, yeah. But mostly what scared me is they would surround my cleric with reactive strikes. But like, yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm gonna stand here and raise shields, that way there cannot be a flank. Enfeeble you. There we go. Step out. Set up a tree. Sneak failed. Okay. Oh yeah, Intimidating Strike is very good. Because, like, I'm the type person to want to mash. And it helps me mash. Hope. What's you? Trip. Grapple. Got him. GG's. Enfeeble you again. Blast. Raise shield. And you're just gonna invisibly tank everything. Crits, now you're frightened, grappled, all that. I'm just gonna sneak. 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 Nope. I didn't invest stealth in that character, but I'm just gonna, like, try and step around. Grapple. Crit. Perfect. And then kick you. Well. Alright. Good night, good night.
Daybreak has lost its structural integrity. Its breakdown is imminent.
The party is like usually this competent. It is fighter being nonsense and me positioning fighter in a way that can enable the most nonsense. Then I have a support champion who's just there to keep pressure off the party, because I don't have super consistent healing, so I'm relying purely on mitigation from Kineticist champion. And Psychic is providing area damage to finish things off and soften up new foes. So this is a very well-built party that I just kind of rolled into. And I'm just kind of smoking the game.
Everyone, we must...
I had 4 miserable runs before this, by the way. This is like the run. It's do or die here.
My armor is weighing me down, and I cannot swim in this weather.
Anna, I don't want to die.
You cannot die, but I...
And also,
don't know what to
Anna
do.
is frightened for being in the water. I
don't-
think that's a
I don't
really
know what to do.
cute thing.
More bad news. A water elemental is approaching from the south.
In this game, we can even use champ reaction to mitigate damage to the tree when the tree is tanking for somebody else. It gets pretty
Worthy
nasty.
final foe before I drown. With my last strength, I will protect you, friends.
And slaps water breathing on everybody.
That was a water breathing spell. She was not hostile.
I can't hold on anymore. I'm sinking. Goodbye, friends.
No!
Everyone, we can breathe underwater now. Submerge and follow Tokdar down to the seabed. We must not split the party.
I'll take Trident. No, I don't need to make punches that often. Okay. On the seabed. Enfeeble 2 is guaranteed, yeah. Yeah. They get the choice of, they could choose to do 0 damage with that attack. They technically have a choice. They can do 5 damage and get Enfeebled 2, or do 0 damage. And it comes every single turn, because that reaction is every single turn. Yep. And even attacking the champion, no, you are attacking the tree, and thus you get enfeebled anyway. And then I trip you, so you're at -4, and I enforce multi-attack penalty on you. Through just debuffs from just champion. That's what makes the grapple champion so disgusting. It basically just says every opponent has to attack from map. Forever. No matter what. Yeah.
We're underwater.
It is the strongest tank in the game.
Seabed.
And I am fine saying, not even in my opinion, and just leaving that statement out there in an absolute. And I will very rarely leave a statement in absolutes.
I can't see in the distance. I can hardly move. Battle Leader, how long will we be able to breathe underwater?
I don't know. We're so deep. The water feels so heavy.
The water breathing spell felt heavily heightened. I would estimate its duration at 24 hours or more. Anna, you must overcome this. I don't know what to do, and we need a leader.
I know.
So, in case some of us weren't paying attention during training, what is different underwater?
All movement is difficult. I can tell that much.
Slashing and bludgeoning attacks are less
I'm in favor of making
ranged
Tokdar
attacks
leader,
have less range.
but I'm
Everyone
not
is
being
permanently
asked.
flat-footed.
And fire spells do not work. Alright, everyone. Thank you, and I think I can retake command. Form up defensive formation. I think I recognize the shape of these ruins.
It looks like houses that somehow burned away.
Yeah, Redemption Champion is
We're on the outskirts of
nutty
Dawnsbury
nutty.
under the sea.
And as per remaster rules, undead or like mindless creatures do not even get a choice. They automatically choose to deal damage and get enfeebled. I took the feat that lets me apply Stupefied instead. And I know some people will do Stupefied plus a bunch of will save spells on a caster in their party. So that way they can then use the champion reaction to then set up for aggressive stuff from a caster.
It is real?
And then I talked about using stuff like Lingering Resentment from like a Resentment Witch to further linger the champion reaction debuffs and further linger grapple debuffs. And like, you can do some pretty nasty stuff with the grapple champions.
We've lost contact with Dawnsbury under the sea during the night of the shooting stars. It looks like the settlement was severely damaged.
Somebody is coming. Children.
We're almost there, Ika. The border house.
We're not supposed to be here. This is way outside the city core.
Just a few more strides, Ika. We'll just take some old relic from the house as proof we got this far.
But what if a dark poet catches us?
You can stay outside. I'll just take that amulet over there, and then we're out of here.
Ah, 2 children left the city today. You came out to have fun and play. But from safety you are now far away. Prepare yourself, for you I shall now slay.
That's fair. I'll agree with that. And also, I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna watch the countdown. $51. Alright, I'm gonna count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, my time! Okay, time to end stream. Sorry, guys. We can't finish the run.
It's a dark poet! Allie! Flee!
You won't escape, not even if you have fleet. For my swim speed is 200 feet.
This dark poet resembles a demon.
Agreed. It must
I think that Resentment Witch doesn't actually need any nerfs, because that is like the Resentment Witch's whole thing, and it needs party support to be good. It's a whole thing.
You think you can face my might? Indeed, draw your weapons. I'm itching to fight.
Boots abounding. Whee! Bang! Happy New Year, everybody! Yay! Grapple him! Got him. Your reflex is super high, so... Kick? Intimidating strike? Bang! Crit fail, ha, you not wand. Lamau. Grapple the poet, and kick him in the face. There we go.
My blood seeps into the
Damageless.
ocean. Quick, somebody hand me a healing potion.
What was that monstrosity?
That was the second damageless fight this run. The slip and slide was also damageless, which was very surprising.
One of the three.
I mean, yeah, but then you're also burning an action every round to do that. And you need to have the familiar super close by, so the familiar then becomes a point of failure. And, like, I'm kind of fine with there being things that encourage to a pretty absurd amount of teamwork, because you also need to spend the slot for slow to be set up, and then, like, if you don't stay that for even one turn, all the buffs fall away. It's kind of fine. The two initial kobolds are elite. And so, like, they had, like, 16 HP and it was crazy.
For 7 years, they killed anyone who left the city core. And now you defeated one. And you saved our children. Thank you so much, heroes.
It wasn't even that hard.
It's so good to hear that. Because if you killed one, then the two others are probably already on their way. Please, would you fight them as well?
Your thoughts, team?
These dark poets must be the reason why we lost contact with Dawnsbury under the sea. Killing them could re-establish contact and trade.
If they kept harassing the city for 7 years, they won't stop, will they? I don't think we have much of a choice.
What songs would be sung about me if I was afraid of poets? I must fight them!
Yeah. Like, I think that Resentment Witch, like, consider a bard. But you don't have single access big AoE buffs, okay? And you have 2 less HP per round, and you have slower perception scaling, and you don't have access to martial weapons, and you don't have any armor proficiencies. Okay? Take that as your starting point, right? Now make it int-based. How much power needs to be in the familiar in order to make that equivalent? The answer is a Resentment Witch quantity of power in the familiar.
I understand and agree with you. Return to safety, citizens. We will wait for the other poets here, and we will end their threat.
A dark poem.
So, to recap, these 3 dark poets arrived in one of the meteors during the Night of the Shooting Stars.
They aren't powerful enough to wipe out Dawnsbury under the sea, but they have been killing anyone who tries to leave.
Yeah, that's fair, but like a lot of the familiar triggers are in that same range. So you'd break symmetry with the other familiars. And, like, I fundamentally don't think Resentment is that good unless you have allies setting up debuffs. And if you have allies setting up debuffs, and it's a thing that's having several players work together, then I think it should be a bit stronger than just what one person could do independently. I think that it's an acceptable tier where it still has exploitable weaknesses in it. It just does really well once it gets its thing going, and I think that's a fair spot for the game to be for that one thing.
Any strategies on how to defeat them, team?
They're spellcasters. I'll just attack of opportunity them until they're dead.
True! Can I get a true in chat?
We have advantage in the action economy. If we can somehow further reduce their action count, it would be much easier to win.
Much easier to win, perhaps. But do you think we'd fall for such traps? Something like slow would work well, but you must be level 5 to get that spell.
Anna, we can use the scroll.
Well then, you have already lived for too long. Let us put you in heaven, where you belong.
Wait, but the DLC isn't out yet! Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah. That's nice that that's contextual.
Goodbye. Now die.
Administer that to Tokdar. From the elemental, you're gonna haste yourself, Dirge Doom, sure. Grappled. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. And, like, then it's up to the player to figure out how to protect the familiar, at what point are they taking that risk. Like, it's also feel bad for the GM. It's just like, that's the style of game that option is meant to be played in. I do think that witches should get a faster way to get familiar back. I'm not sure if I like spell slot to get familiar back. I think that if that was 10 minutes out of combat and a feat, then you're cooking. I don't think it should be generic all witches can do this thing, because then, like, high-level witches would start resummoning their familiar mid-combat. And I don't think that's necessarily where I want to put it. Ha! Crit fail. Lamau. Okay, then. Restrained. Lamau. Yeah, it's also because you specifically said you designed these creatures with terrible fortitude, so that the slow felt good to use. So they only have +5 fortitude. My athletics is +13. I succeed on a 2, and I crit on a 12. So I'm just going to keep on restraining them and force them to burn actions to get out of it. As I have Talkdar whack them down.
Stage, and my part in it is done. So turn to a new page, because I am now gone.
Enfeeble them. Then put them back in the grapple.
And that's
Okay,
the end
there we go.
of their poems.
You need to put exclusively extreme fort monsters in DLC. Well, I mean, like, I've been the playtester that's been playing on insane difficulty in the DLC, so I've been suffering enough. You can trust me on that one. And you can join the Discord and see my unhinged rant on one of the creature designs in the DLC. It gets pretty... No, I really like those creatures, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on main branch of V3, not the experimental branch of V3, even though it is still technically experimental. You know what I'm talking about. You made the branches.
So bad we had to kill them.
You know, I think it's really funny if there's just a % chance you got bothered with bad poetry anyway.
The dark poets are gone. You did it. Thank you so very much, heroes.
Congratulations already. But we haven't yet fought the final boss.
And we're not in a state to do it today. Not anymore.
I disagree.
We can help with that. Yes, of course. You are welcome in Dawnsbury under the sea. You can rest with us. And we have even crafted a lot of magic items over the last 7 years. We'd be happy to trade too. And I understand that you're on the way to the volcano. Now that these demons are dead, we can take you there. We know a secret underwater fumarole.
I mean, yeah, I could have saved money, but like, I wanted to buy stuff.
This means we'll get to have a long rest, right?
And it's not like I can buy like a big damage rune, because those are all like level 8-ish.
It means we'll have to sleep underwater.
You've been doing good so far, Anna. You'll make it.
Well, we'll see.
Yes. Look at it as an achievement. I will be the first orc ever to have slept underwater.
Very well. We accept the invitation.
Vendor 7. You know, I should just buy the... That's a bug. Screenshot. Bug. Dev, I found a bug. I found the quest item in the shop. Should I make the post in the Discord or will you do it? This is why you always have people play on your beta branch in order to test for stuff like this. Let's see here. What do I want or need or anything like that? Runes? Wounding would be cool if I can afford it. Or do I just put Resilient on the champ? Oh, I need to get my champ full plate. That's really important. Like, why have I not done that yet? There we go. Okay, I'm 1 gold short. Yeah! I think that this shop may just simply not have a level cap given this. Wait. Okay. Man, I can't afford Finger of Death. Wait. That's like almost like a point where I could afford it. If I really like sold all of the stuff, you could theoretically get a Finger of Death. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, and I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen for the sake of the run. But hey, we know it happened. Okay. Well, it may be time to get going in the adventure. Alright. Heart of Fire. I mean, yeah, I could go for fire resist items, but you know, I already spent all my gold. Wounding Rune, let's go!
We must make no mistakes.
I see the prismatic wall from here. We must be right next to the Heart of Fire.
Should we mend the heart first, or fight the Demon Lord first?
We should fight the Demon Lord first, while we're fresh and at full power.
No, we must not. It risks too much.
I agree with Scarlet, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
We have the prismatic key. If we lose, the demon will be able to explode the volcano. If, on the other hand,
don't say that. Don't say that.
We can then throw the key beyond the prismatic wall and the demon's reach.
And even if we lose, at least we will have cleared the skies.
We won't lose, though, right?
We will not, Safi. Let's go. Hold my hand, everyone. Let's enter.
I think that's a long way for the hand to stretch.
You've come to kill me. You will not succeed.
Is this elemental the Heart of Fire?
No, not precisely. I think that's more like its manifestation. Or maybe a guardian.
We did not come to fight you. We came to heal you.
Heal me? Perhaps that was possible years ago, but now the corruption has gone too deep. A black fire burns within me. Come and defend me, my sparks. I will not allow myself to be destroyed.
The guardian has gone insane. No, it has been accumulating the demon's corruption.
And this fight ends as soon as I beat the heart.
The evil from the heart into herself.
Maybe, but like if it's effort to implement, it's like, who cares? Yeah.
So
I'm just kind of pointing out because it's visually kind of funny. I don't think it like hurts the impact of the scene. So like,
this would also cause the summoned methods to go away.
This is the battle for Dawnsbury, everyone. If we win, we will clear the skies. Let's each do our best. Attack!
Gamers. It was fun. Okay, we didn't die. No, the fight's over. We won.
Archibald! Evil on their tail!
Crit. Damn it. Okay, got the restraint off. We are holding on. This will knock out Safi, I have to.
Starboard will come, Archibald! Evil on their tail!
Which character is the least useful? Most replaceable. Psychic is most replaceable at this point. Okay. Can I do this without fighter, without champion, without psychic? You get it. Sometimes you need to cut your loss. Okay. Kineticist is allowed to be brought. Do I even want to bring Kineticist? Yes, this is fun for boss fights. What's the winning line? Is there a winning line? Let's change you to a monk. Wait, no, it's a boss rush. You strike. Oops. Should not have bought that, but whatever. I'll see if it matters as I mess around with everything else. Psychic is also not allowed at all. You know what? I think the move is I just go all out aggro, and I either win or I lose. We either win or we lose. We are winning or we are losing. Yeah, but, you know, we just have to accept it. That both options are a thing, and fuck it, we ball. Let me check if Strategist has anything going on in subclass. Oh, right, Strategist doesn't have subclasses in this game. It might be a wizard angle. I think it is a wizard angle. If I had anything that could heal, it'd be very good. Is Magus better? Probably. Given what I need to do, Magus is probably the correct play. It has more HP. That's kind of all that matters. This is why we took this feat. This is why this feat exists, right? It's an anti-spell tech. If there is a time for this feat to shine, it is now. That is new as of this patch. The video that I make about this run will be so fucking crazy. Think about the thumbnail. Man, I'm not gonna want to edit this shit. No, wait. Damn it. It's too cool of a story to not make a video out of, though. Losing. That's what we're doing. 6 hours into the stream, we just wiped. I mean, like, yeah, we should have something to cast Loose Times Arrow, but, like, I don't think it's really in the cards for me, because I really want to have Acid Arrow, really want to have Glitter Dust. I think I want to have a True Strike over that. So I can True Strike Acid Arrow. I have Glitter Dust to make it so that people are less likely to target. Actually, what do I need to Glitter Dust? Not much. It's just Dazzling, and I can find defense in other ways. LTA is probably, like, better for me getting out of the way of the AoE. Because, like, AoE is the thing that's scary, not anything else. Okay. I also need to get rid of Kineticist. What do I replace Kineticist with? I need a healing thing. Monk is carrying some healing. Maybe I could do a rogue. Yes, it is. This was my New Year's stream. And I'm just really close to the end of this run. One way or another. Kineticist was the one that didn't go down. You are correct. Kineticist can stay. Think this is the squad. Now to optimize equipment. Okay, and get a fire resist item at the level 7 shop. There's the underwater section and the boat fight that I need to worry about. What do I want to do now? Is there anything I need for the next fights? I have striking hand wraps here. You're going to be mountain stance. You cannot have chainmail. You don't get to have full plate. Okay. Grappler's belt. Good call. Yep, that's something we need. The monk cannot have healer's gloves. That is just, like, a thing. The monk can have a grappler spell. No, for a fact, none of those are getting used. We're having a grappler spell. 80? Fine. Enjoy. Get rid of some of those. Okay. I think I'm just gonna run it like this. Hey, Safi. You're gonna need to tank one big hit for me, please. One hit. Okay. Well. I'll see y'all on the other side.
I can see the volcano.
Okay, you're up first. Run over here, impulse, tree, bang! Thank you, tree! Oh my gosh. Whew! Mountain stance. Stand still. Tree. Tree. A lot of crits happened, but we are still standing. Every time. Wait. That's different from tabletop. Timber Sentinel is stronger in Dawnsbury days. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, just as you conjure. Wow, it doesn't even provoke reactive strike. Holy shit, never mind. That's broken. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just remembering wrong. What the hell were they thinking? Why? What in the world? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Punch you twice.
Daybreak has lost its structural integrity. Its breakdown is...
Well, I almost lost the entire run, and so I reset to the start of level 4 without any of the characters that got me here. I am now fighterless, going into the end game.
We must...
Still no healers.
We should...
But we are somehow still alive.
We're underwater, standing on the seabed.
Oh, I can extract element the wood guy. Oh, that's not super useful, but I can.
No. My blood.
Okay, cool. The fighter died. So, or got knocked out rather. So I'm not allowed to have fighters.
So, to recap, these 3 dark poets arrived in one of the meteor's journeys.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's in range. Didn't say it was in a good range, I just said it was in range. I don't care anymore. This runs over. Yeah. And sadly, that's where we're gonna need to end it, because it is 1 a.m. my time. I'm probably gonna grind more attempts on this later, but like, damn. The fireball's right at the end. The last RNG check. Yeah. Made it to the very end. Yeah. Like, and that's kind of what you need to do to make a really successful party. It's just kind of oof. But we got to there. We were 2 encounters away from beating the whole game, and then just die right at the end. So, I think it's time for me to start closing up shop. I'll say goodbye to everybody in chat. This was my longest stream I've ever done by a large margin. You know. Happy New Year! Good night, good night. I'm gonna click stop streaming soon, and I'll see y'all in the next one.